Hey guys, Cowbell here, and welcome to the first episode of Subnautica. Gonna be checking that out. I've already had a playthrough, but that was before at least the last major update. Hey guys, Cowbell here, and welcome. We got plenty to explore here, and checking that out. It should be a good time. Hopefully we can get off to a good start as far as resource gathering goes, and kind of work from there. Gonna be doing, let's see, we'll do survival mode. Don't want to end the series early just because of a Leviathan popping up behind me or something like that. And while I'm thinking of it, I know that I did say some highlights would be out for the Factorio stream from the other day. I do need to work on getting some better software for that, so that's going to be a little bit. I do have it kind of set up, but it'll probably be a few more days, and then I'll have that put out to you guys. Alright.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Waking up to a fire.
Greetings, survivor. Great job not dying. To assist you in further survival in emergency situations, you have been issued this personal data assistant. The interface visible now will organize your inventory, display currently available construction blueprints, and holds other valuable information. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with it.
Got some interesting things. I do like how they started to put, or not started to, but how they've put some lore around in here. It's pretty nice. Communications, okay. Just checking that out for a second. Let's see. Rotation deployed. Okay. Alright. So, first thing we're going to want to do is grab some tools in here. Actually, it's all just food, water, and flares, but even so.
Attention. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with ongoing degradation of the Aurora's dark matter drive core due to damage sustained during collision. Continuing to monitor.
And here's the world down here. First thing we're going to want to do is grab some salvage. We're going to need titanium. It's trying to tell me to break this, so alright, we can do that. Got a little copper. Gonna definitely need more than just that, though. This is a sea glide fragment already. Nice. Once I get the scanner.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's right. I keep forgetting how short my oxygen supply is at the beginning. Well done, Boomerang. Well done. just want to catch one of you, really. That would be enough for me for now.
New creature
There we
discovered.
go. There's
Emergency.
another one.
10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll go straight for this guy. There we go. Alright. I know what my next plan is.
New creature discovered.
Just grab a few of those. Take this. Another one. Another one. Another one of those. Alright, we got a good amount of food at least. Take a little
Emergency.
quartz.
10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I think I'm gonna go. I try it. I go for some seeds in here. Actually, let's just grab this quartz real quick. It's gonna be a little tough with the oxygen I have right now. I'm gonna have to keep popping back up. There's a stalker. Never mind, we'll come back for that. That's fine. There's some quartz we'll get after we grab some oxygen again. Okay. Now the first time I played this, you know, one thing that I really did not do that I should have done more of was realize how important it was to get some food and water early. And by the time I realized what I needed to do, I was spending most of my time frantically running around trying to find something.
Emergency.
So,
10 seconds
yeah,
of
not
oxygen
looking to do
remaining.
that again. Grab this quartz too, as my inventory is doing fine. Got a pretty decent selection so far. Good amount of food to keep me going. Here's some salt.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may cause a quantum detonation. Calculating risk assessment. Death by malnourishment, 7%. By physical injury, 11%. By exposure to radioactive crash site materials, 19%. If the drive core is breached, probability of death increases to 65%.
Alright. Those are always optimistic. Oh, they're called bladderfish now. Alright. Well, first thing, I'm gonna go ahead and cook one of these guys. And we're gonna eat him before it gets starts. As soon as you cook a creature, it's gonna start to spoil, and certain other things will spoil too, like the creep vine samples. Once we get to that, but you'll see them. Let's start to get some titanium rolling here. Why am I sliding away from the fabricator? Alright. Let's see, scanner, I'm gonna need a battery. Battery, we need 2 acid mushrooms. Alright, that I can do easily. Let's hop back out, and every time you leave one of your secured bases that's safe, you'll end up securing your inventory. Same thing with entering it, and it'll tell you on the bottom there. So even if you die, as long as it's not hardcore and you're respawning, it'll revert back to that point. So that's kind of nifty. Alright, let's go ahead and get our scanner online. Because we're going to need that to find out some of the tech that's lying around, and just also get more log data for a bunch of things. So definitely a good thing to have. I'm gonna put these back. I'm probably gonna filter all these straight into water. The bladderfish, you can cook it, but it's also the only fish that I remember from the last time I played that you can also have it filter some water for you and use it that way. So I like to save them for a water source, since that tends to drop much more quickly than food, especially before you get some of the later game stuff. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put all this quartz and this titanium away too, just in case we see something really interesting out there. Put away these waters, and I'll use up. You can see the power for the in this case the life pod, but your bases will have your power listed up on the top here also. So you can keep an eye on what's going on with that. The life pod's good because it'll just keep regenerating. They got this self-regenerating cells.
Warning, local radiation readings exhibit characteristics consistent with total degradation of the Aurora's dark matter drive core. A quantum detonation will occur with a probability of 85.5%. Advise observing a 1 kilometer safety range.
Okay, that's never a good thing. We'll put away some more of this water. We'll carry a little. I'm gonna drink one right now though. And we can, yeah, let's put the food away too, because we're gonna have to come back here to cook it anyways. Doesn't do too much for us if we're just having it raw. Tons of quartz. That'll be good for later. I have a special appreciation for the views, so I like to use things that involve glass. And plus there's equipment that you need for it. Let's put this, oh wait, right, that's how you do it. Put this in the one slot. Get a little air, and then we'll start to scan some things that we see, just to get some log data and get some information. That's good because it kind of provides, to a certain extent, your own little wiki by being able to reference all this stuff in game. So it's nice. That's why I try to scan everything that I can. Including creatures.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That was coming. Thought I was scanning this a little while ago, but that's okay. If you get partial scan, it'll keep that data available, so you can always finish it the next time you see something. Try to track this guy just to...
Emergency. Seismic readings suggest a quantum detonation has occurred. Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining. The reactor will reach a supercritical state. 80 minus. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Just want to let you guys see that in case you hadn't before. Alright, well, back to survival. We're gonna head down, we're gonna keep scanning some things. Anyways. Shame I'm gonna need oxygen in a second, but
emergency. 10 seconds.
I was able to get some more of that scan in. Lost track of him. Oh well. We'll find him again, I'm sure. Sometimes you need more than one fragment for a lot of this stuff, especially the bigger techs. You're gonna need more than just one fragment. Want to be careful of this guy, but do want to get close enough to scan him. He will. Yep. I was waiting for that. Another fragment, so let's actually go for that. We can always find those guys. Nope, here's the second sea glide fragment we need. Perfect. So we already know how to make one. Got him. We'll scan floaters next. And we'll check out that guy on the left.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
See another fragment over here. Definitely a game about exploration. And okay, it's sea glide, so we already have that, so we're gonna wind up with take the egg, sure. We're gonna wind up with 2 titanium instead, since there's nothing more we can learn from that. Let's see about this guy. Perfect. Got some of the powder. That's what I was looking for. You need that for some things. Flares, I believe, are one of them. There's another fragment. There, you are going to find fragments around. Bombs are, so.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gotta be careful of those guys. The damage from them also is temporary, but it stacks up very quickly. So you kind of have to be mindful. Hey, how's it going, Venom? Thanks for coming by. And we're just getting started here, so you haven't really missed too much. Pretty much just running around scanning things, looking for fragments. Nothing else too much. Already got a little bit of food, so don't have to worry too much about that for a little bit. But you know, you always gotta be mindful of your supply and all that. Alrighty. Some salt. Got some more quartz. More salt. Alright. I actually think I do need one of these guys. I can't remember. It's been a little while since I've played. Can't remember. I believe that you need one of those along with some other stuff for basically a flotation device, so that'll allow me to get a little deeper so I can just pop back up to the surface quicker. So let's head back for a second. We'll put away whatever. Well, first I'll try and just scan him for a sec while I've got one. There we go. And I'll grab him too. This guy's an easy one to scan. And I'm gonna have to abandon this. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him there.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's alright. We got a good amount of stuff anyway, so not too worried about that. Let's just take a quick look. Alright, we got some salvage that we need to convert into titanium. We did manage to get a little bit of crashfish powder. So that I'm gonna store for now. Getting a lot of quartz. I'll probably just make some glass right now for storage purposes. I could make the bladderfish into water, but let me see about air bladder, silicone rubber. Right. Okay. That's not so bad. All I'm gonna need for that is tools. Okay, I'm gonna need this knife, which also needs silicone rubber. So I have to go and gather some seeds. I know exactly where I need to go, and I'll explain it along the way. I'll make a waterproof locker for storage. Not too worried about that right now. I'll put away that. We do want to save one of these bladderfish for the air bladder, so I'm just gonna store that right now. Egg I'm not too worried about, so I'll just hold that. Going to break down that titanium, and I'm gonna make some glass. Salt turns into magnesium now. Okay. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's make one magnesium. See what that crashfish powder is for. Because that is new since the last time I've played. Make some more glass, which will free up some room, so that never hurts. And I'll try and keep a little bit in storage just in case I need the base glass. And let's see. Okay. Seed clusters. Right, okay, so that's still the same. Okay. while I'm here, I just want to take a quick peek and look at this stuff. See if anything else changed since the last time I was here. That I'm not too worried about. Do want to get a knife though, so. And these are the, right, okay. Alright. Sounds good. So. Oh, it's for the welder. Alright. Well, you know what? I really might as well. It's actually going to end up providing me with a battery in the end, and I'll need it for when I'm going to the Aurora later. So, I am going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to make a welder. And I'll put that in slot 5 is where I like to keep it. Okay, let's just sort out the nutrition situation real quick too while we're here. I'll cook a peeper. Alright. I believe a Gary fish we could also cook, and that would still not go over. Which wouldn't really bother me if we did go over a little bit. Yep, perfect. Alright. So we've got that. We stored the bladder fish, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we did. Put back this glass. We'll hold the titanium for now, just because we don't really have a place for it. We'll get some water from this bladder fish, and then we have a few in storage. We've got some basic supplies. I'm not too worried about nutrition right now. Of course, it would help if I actually went to the right tab, huh? Okay, so next thing that I want to do, let's go ahead and weld this right now. And just get this operational. That's a lot of a much nicer environment. Don't have to worry about lighting so much anymore. And we'll fix up the comm relay, because that's going to help get us some waypoints for things. Definitely want that.
Broadcasting. Emergency distress signal.
We can see again.
A new message has arrived.
I am a little surprised that I got the welder this early, though. I remember having some trouble getting it last time I played.
This is an automated bounce back from the Aurora mining vessel. Your distress signal has been received. An emergency relief team will be dispatched to your location. Estimated arrival time, 9 hours.
Well, if we hold out for a while, they should send somebody, so.
Playing message.
Radio contact in now. Alright, well, we've already got the coordinates then for LifePod 17, so it's not far away at all. Yeah, they'll be here. You just gotta be patient. Alright, let's see now. So I want to get the knife. So let's head over this way and hope that we don't run into too much. I'm gonna need to get at these seed clusters. These forests, though, have those guys, and they don't like you. So I am gonna have to try and be as careful as I can. And I mean, if they hit me, it's not the end of the world, but
Emergency.
I'm gonna try
10
to
seconds
avoid
of
it as
oxygen
much as I can.
remaining.
Oh boy, that's a problem. I did not play that right. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Alright. I really need to work on an oxygen tank, because I'm definitely more used to having a little bit more to play with. But we managed to get a lot of seed clusters, so I mean that's a pretty nice haul. So now what we're gonna do is we'll make some silicone. Let's get that knife right now, because I'm gonna feel a lot better being able to at least defend myself. Apologies for not removing the knife from your blueprint database. Thanks for that. Ingredients unknown. Oh, that's interesting. So let's see, it looks like I could, well, I can definitely get an oxygen tank, because it was glass. I should have just done that from the beginning, I didn't realize. I should have enough for fins also, which would help quite a bit. Let's just make sure there's nothing else I want to use that that's silicone for. And right, the air bladder. Yes, of course. Well, let's just take a quick look. I got enough for 2 silicone, so bladders 1. I'll probably just make the fins for now, and then I'll go and grab a few more clusters, and once I do that, I'll come back, make the air bladder. I'll have some basic tools at my disposal. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's not make lubricant, which I almost started to go for, because that's not going to be useful for a little while. I mean, the Sea Glide would have been nice, but I still need to get copper anyway, and I'm not worried about getting more samples. So, that being the case, let's go ahead and make these fins. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing that that setting can't be overridden. But at least now, and I don't have room to put anything else away, but at least for now I've got a pretty decent starting here. I'm pretty satisfied. Boomerang. I think I can go a little longer before I need that. Oh, that's what that chirping is. It's the medkit fabricator being ready. Alright. So let's take a look outside. Alright. I need more creepvine seed clusters, so I would love, actually while I'm here, let me just check. I'm trying to remember what we need for a flashlight, battery, and glass. And I almost forgot again to just go ahead and make some oxygen tanks. You almost got me, game. Alright, that'll help a lot. Slow me down, but can stay underwater for a lot longer. Alright, so let's see now. We've got Life Pod 17. I believe it was over in this direction. I don't really like going down when I can't see anything and don't have any lights. Yeah, this is a bit tough. Might as well. Can always release them back if I need the space for something. And just grabbing everything.
New creature discovered.
Cool. Always like to add more to the codex. That's the direction of the Aurora. I'm not gonna want to do that yet, because probably run into some radiation. Got food for a long time though, I'll tell you that much. Really? I missed you? Twice? Alright, well. Let's actually get on with our mission over here, shall we? I forget what you can do with these, but I'm gonna cut one anyway and take it. Fiber mesh, breather, dive reel. Dive reel, yeah, that's right. Alright. A handful of these guys over here. No, I want to be careful if I can. Oh, that guy's definitely gonna see me. Of course, I don't see him now. Yeah, this them? Yeah, I think this is them. Fins are gonna help me out a little bit. And trying to stay away. And I'm just gonna try and go for it. If they catch me, it's not the end of the world. The medkit fabricator is cranking those things out anyway, and I haven't used one yet, so yep, they almost got to me. They're gonna rock this thing though, probably. Yep. Yeah, they're not happy with me right now. Alrighty, so fiber mesh might as well. Don't believe we use that for anything else. And we'll make some more silicone. And what we wanted to get was this guy right there. That's going to be helpful in case I lose track of how much oxygen rather I have left, which does happen. Definitely does. Alright, cool. I'll put that in slot 2. I'll keep the flares out there even though I'm not really using them. Just in case, never really know. Alright. This thing has another? Yeah. Alright. So, next, you know what, while I'm here, let's go ahead and cook up a boomerang this time. 21, okay. I used to remember those numbers, I gotta try and keep those in mind, just to avoid wasting too much. I'll just grab a water and down it right now. We could put away the quartz and one of the titanium, the fiber mesh. I think it was for the, said it was for the dive reel. What else? The rebreather, which we don't need for a while. We're gonna have way more fiber mesh than, or way more of the ingredients to make the fiber mesh by the time we have enough for that. Creepvine sample. Okay, so you need the samples outright for that. So I could really go ahead and grab that just to have it available. Might not be a bad idea. I can keep track of where I came from with it. I didn't really use it too much in my past playthrough. No, that light is just on the fabricator. It's not on the option here. Threw me off for a second. Okay, so I need lubricant, I need a battery, and copper wire. Battery was 1 copper ore, the mushrooms I'm not worried about. And, alright, so we need 3 copper ore for that, so let's see what we can find. I believe, I'm not positive, I believe you swim faster if you're not holding a tool. So, I do not know for sure though. Ooh, solar panel fragment. That is something I'm happy to see. Gonna need another one though. That's alright. At least we know we're in the area, so that's good. Finding food like crazy. Usually I have an issue with that. With actually having the time to get it, I suppose, would be more appropriate to say. That's okay. So far, pretty easy as far as a playthrough. I'm a little surprised. Got that. And we know how to make solar panels. Awesome. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Gonna need some more things before before we can start on base. Excuse me. There we go. Gonna need to get the habitat builder. And that's what lets you place everything. So need that at the very least. And we'll need some other things along the way to get a functional base running. And this is worth 2 titanium. Yeah, I got the room. Okay. Yeah, since I already have the tech, it just converts it to 2 titanium. Aha. Let's take a little look at this. I like to scan everything, because it kind of gives you a little bit of, gives you like a codex, so you have your own mini wiki of sorts. It definitely does help, because the first time I was playing this, I wandered around, went, wow, this place is beautiful, and I'm scared of everything because of the noises that are being made, and I don't know what to do. And then my AI was letting me know kindly that I was dehydrated and starving, and I had no food or water yet, other than the stuff in the ship. Let's see now. Gonna want. We have the copper. We have 1 copper, rather. Gonna need some more room soon. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cook a boomerang first, even though that's not freeing up anything. Come on. Let's actually look at it and eat it. Thank you. Okay. So we got that. Might as well salvage the scrap. As far as I know, it's not useful for anything other than making titanium, so we'll let the life pod charge its cells, or the one cell it seems to be drawing from, so we'll let that work. There goes the 1 inventory space I made up from the fish. And I I might make a titanium ingot, even though it's really early. I'm worried about that though. I should probably really just make a locker. Let's just look through our options real quick here. Computer chip battery. That's what I'd love to make, to be honest. What was it again? Computer chip, right. Computer chip. I need silver. I need to get a lot further to get to silver, so I suppose what I should really focus on first is getting this radiation suit so that I can go near the Aurora, because otherwise that explosion from before, if you missed it, it's a pretty glorious one. The video will be up later anyways. But that is completely unsafe without the... What am I doing going over here? It's completely unsafe without the radiation suit because it's leaking a whole bunch of radiation straight in to the environment, and it should stay in the radius that it has, but if you start going near it, you're gonna start dying and you're gonna need to turn around. So kind of prevents you from going near there until you've got that in order at least. I think I'm gonna have to make the locker. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. No, I don't have room to pick this up actually right now. So what we're gonna do is we'll try drinking a little bit first. Put back some quartz. Nah, it's much larger than that, yeah. Okay. So we've got... have the bladder, so I can really turn that into water also. I can get rid of the egg. Okay, I see. Now you can't even use it at all. It used to have it that it would disappear and you wouldn't really know what happened to it, and then it would try and put in your inventory when you had enough space. So it's like you had extra inventory space and it just sort of figured it out once you had the room for it. But this makes a lot more sense. Alright, so we need some space. So here's what we're gonna do. Go right below. Of course, now I can't see anything. There we go. Amazingly, I can see better now. So this is up there. Okay. I want to try and use this spot right here. Okay, and you can't destroy it. You used to be able to dig in the sand also and move it. So that was kind of cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dump all these med kits. 4, 6, 8, 9. That should be enough room. And they should stay relatively stationary. I really just need them to hold tight until I can get the locker and get that deployed. Still not enough. I thought it only took 9, but I guess I'm mistaken. Alright, let's put some more out there. We've got our little mini storage for now. Completely unsafe. I guess those are waterproof. See, cluster doesn't seem to have an icon, so they just drop a box. We'll put this other medkit there too. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Still no. How big is this thing? 9, 14. guess 2 more. If I can get 2 more, that should be 4 by 4. If that's not enough, then they really enlarged this thing. I thought it used to be 3 by 3, but I guess I was wrong about that. I'll just go ahead and put the titanium there. Do you have any questions, by the way, about the game? I can try and answer some of that while we're moving along here. It's 4 by 4. Wow. All right. Some of this stuff for now. Put away the fiber mesh, the food. Alright, that's pretty good. We got some room now. It is nighttime again though, so those actually light up pretty nicely, so I'm just gonna leave those where they are. If I lose it, not the end of the world. You know, though I will grab the titanium if I can find that. Don't really like to leave titanium lying around. So let's actually grab everything and then... And I don't see it anymore. Ah, there it is. Okay. That I'd like to keep handy. Actually got enough room for some things. So let's just make a little more. Or not, because we have more medkits. I mean, I really shouldn't complain about the medkits, but I do have a tendency to play it safe where I have a lot extra if I've got a fabricator, like this one. Sustenance. And we can cook a boomerang. It's actually going to be perfect. I have to get used to it closing the PDF when I do that. Alrighty. Actually, while this is working, I'm just gonna see about... I want to make sure that I keep an eye on what you guys are saying. So right now I've got my phone over there, but I want to just get my laptop set up so I have a little bit more of a reliable system. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back on this. Alright, can actually get a nice view over here. While this is working. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, we can check out the view over here. The game really is beautiful. I mean, it has a little bit in the way of graphical glitching and things like that, but if you do have the settings cranked up, it looks really nice. The sunrise over here. And the day-night cycle is very fast also, I've noticed. So even if you're caught without lighting, like we are now, it's not too big of a deal. I mean, look at that though. That's a nice view. So they put in some hard work to the graphics on this game. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? I'm still getting the laptop set up just so I can see what's going on a little more reliably on Twitch, but on the chat with you. This guy is not going to be happy. I know that. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh, that's going to hurt. Whew, that was close. I'm just going to grab his powder right now. Wink. Oh, I thought he was coming up here. Alright, well, I can't complain about getting that. The guy does not like people very much. Alright, so let's keep a move on over here. Got some more salvage. I mean, I'm getting an excessive amount of some of the things that I already have, but but honestly, it doesn't really bother me, because once we get the habitat builder and start working on building a base, I'm gonna go through all that titanium. Not worried about that one bit. Good. Copper. I think I need more copper. I need a little lead also. This is a nice spot. Lead, copper. Let's just round this out. Titanium again. I mean, titanium's still very useful. It's definitely not going to go to waste. Let's try and get a little extra water, though. I have been running a tad low on that. Gotta grab a couple of these guys. And we do have enough for this salvage, so we'll grab it. Probably gonna need to make another locker with the way I'm going about this. And we'll take that quartz. That's all the room I think I have here. So let's head back. Try and cash in some of this stuff. Probably make a second locker. Just leave that stationed nearby, just like the other one. And yeah, you can go underneath. Over here, you can get on, or you could climb up the ladders, which happens instantly. So you have to be mindful. If you're not careful and you just keep running thinking that it's not going to pick up, and you wind up going off the other side. Alrighty, so let's see. got titanium salvage we need to work on. Doesn't hurt to make a little more glass. Although I do need some quartz in its basic form at some point. So I'm gonna have to try and watch that. Just make sure that I don't accidentally use up all of it making glass and then I wind up in a tight spot. But let's see. Copper. That's what we had. Now it's coming back to me. Okay, so I need copper wire. Alright, the laptop's set up so I can see a little better what's going on over there. Nah, I wouldn't bother with that. Navigation aid is tempting, but not when I can get a Sea Glide. Sea Glide is nice because it's not quite vehicle-like in the sense that it's enclosed, but it's the first type of vehicle you can get. It helps propel you in the direction you want to go, plus it has a light on it. Only issue is that it runs off of batteries, so unless you can charge them, you're going to be in a position where you have to keep finding copper or I guess technically acid mushrooms too to make a whole ton of batteries, and you're going to have a bunch of dead batteries sitting around. But if you can get a battery charger, let's just do this right now. Always helpful to have more water, especially early game. And let's take out one of him. I'll put some titanium back. I do have 2 lead also. I think I needed some creep vine samples to make the fiber mesh. That might be all I need to get the radiation suit, which would be huge. Aw, thanks, Empire. Good to see you. Let's take a look now. So I could do a flashlight. I'm not really gonna bother with that though, because I'm gonna get the Sea Glide in a second anyway. Still need silver for that. Alright, so we need fiber mesh, we need one of that, and we need lubricant. So I'm gonna need to have 16 slots free. Okay. So this is Subnautica. It's a sandbox game. They used to have it where you could dig the sand out and it was voxel destruction. They took that out so that way I guess things don't glitch through and things are a little more stable. But the general premise is you got in this escape pod and you're potentially the only survivor, and you need to try and gather tech and gather resources, and you can build your own bases, which is the thing that I am looking forward to. There are also some nice vehicles that you can get later, but I will wait to go into that until we get a little further down the line. Alright, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to start dropping things again so that I can pick up that other locker and use it for storage. I'm not crazy about... There we go. Now there's a pile of things in the water. Amazingly, it doesn't seem to do anything to them. it's a cool game. They're still working on developing it. As far as I know, they don't plan on doing anything for multiplayer, which I wish they did. That would definitely be something I'd be interested in. But oops, picked it up again. There we go. Alright, let's just throw the glass and the titanium in here. Why not? I'm not using these anyway. Sure. Well, we'll go like that, and we'll probably swap some of the things that I dropped with a couple of the ones I put in there. You can see they don't even have an icon for the seed cluster, so they just put a box with it on it. Yeah, and I think that's why they're not gonna do it either. It's see, because I'm a big fan of games like Starbound and Terraria and things like that. So Space Engineers is another one. So I like the concept of working as a team to try and get something accomplished. But I could see how it could mess things up if I gotta stop picking those things up. I could see how it could break it in the end. Alright, let's put some more med kits away. We'll carry the egg. I don't really need it, but at least it's something I can drop if I do need some room. We'll keep one med kit on me just in case. So this is plenty of room for what I need right now. I'm gonna have to grab 2 samples here. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 more seed samples too. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a Terraria stream with you. Terraria is another game that I've played a lot of, but I never got to end game stuff. I don't know why those are disappearing if it's telling me my inventory's full, but that's all right. Yeah, no, it's something that I got to hard mode, and that's around as far as I got. So there's still plenty more for me to see. I know they always roll out new things that might be gimmicky, but it still could be fun. So yeah, I'd definitely be willing to do a stream with you. Let's see now. Let's immediately free up some room by making the wrong thing. That's cool. At least I still had enough to make this. Yeah, Starbound actually, they came out with 1.0, so they have some new stuff. They have food again in survival mode, and it spoils now. So there's some cool stuff that they have in Starbound. But yeah, Terraria. I feel like starting with Terraria would be cool too, just to get the hang of all that stuff. I feel like Starbound is, like, in my mind, almost a step up. Yeah, it's cool. They have all sorts of stuff, and scanning. They don't have 3D printing the way they used to. Now it's more that there is a 3D printer crafting station that you could make, and if you can, there's like an inspect mode, you know, the way that you could always take a look at things and get some kind of weird description on what it is. If you do that, that's how you scan it now, and then the printer just prints the stuff. So that's pretty cool. Over here, I'm gonna start making the Sea Glide, which is huge for me. Although first, I think I'm not gonna have the room, so let me just make the suit. Oh, never mind. I forgot I cleared up all that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the Sea Glide. And was it deployables? Yeah, deployables. Sea Glide is nice. Nice to have. And I'll be showcasing that shortly. The fiber mesh. Did I put that in a locker? I must have. Oh, I can hear that we have another message. How do I keep picking those things up? Let's try this again. At least when you pick up your lockers, it keeps everything that was in it still in it, so you don't wind up dropping a whole bunch of stuff. It's not in this one. Okay. How about this guy? There we go. Okay. There it is. That's what I needed. And here, take this. I'm going to take another one from the life pod anyway. Let's do that. Listen to that in a second. First, though, radiation suit. That's huge. Yeah, it's really nice that you don't have to worry about it moving all your stuff around. And speaking back to Starbound for a second, they have some mods that do stuff like that too, where you can make the storage stay with the chest, but it's a little cheaper in that because you can just carry so many of them. Tag maybe possible. Okay. Let's get some food sorted out because I'm starting to get a little thirsty in here. Have extra silicone. I'll put this away too. And then I'll check out what that comm message is all about. But yeah, the food will start to spoil if you cook it and then wait. You can cure it with salt.
Message.
Or Life Pod 6. Alright. You can cure it with salt and then it'll stay, but that's not going to help you as far as water goes. You're going to end up losing some. It's good if you needed the food and not so much the water, but early game especially, you're going to go through water much quicker than you're going to go through food. Later there's a solution for that. Alright, so I've got my nice radiation suit now. I've got signals for 2 different life pods. And we'll look into those a little later. Okay, sounds good, Empire. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for coming by. And let's see. I pushed it a little bit. I don't want to pick it up. I don't want to edit the label. Okay. Yeah, pretty much just food, but you know what? I will carry this boomerang. I'll put away the titanium for now. Just in case. So, what I'm actually going to do now, I'm going to wait for sunrise. And once that comes around, I'm going to make my way over to the Aurora. It should have some info for us. We might come across some more data fragments, things like that. For now, though, I'll let you guys check out the view a little bit. Some kind of birds up there as one giant body. I'll tell you that. Assuming that that's the moon, just because when it goes down then you see the sunrise, but it makes you wonder about the sky up here. Graphics in this game really are nice. though. I know I said it earlier, but got this going on, and let's see, after I'll start to plan this out. After I am done with the Aurora, I'm gonna try, I really want to try and find some silver so that I can get the habitat builder, and then I can start building some bases. So definitely psyched about that. Alright, you know what? First thing actually that I'm gonna do, don't know how that got there, but first thing I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna try and just catch some of the bladderfish and get a little bit more of a water supply. I don't want to take my trip over there and come across a situation where I'm dehydrated and I'm not going to make it back. So I'm going to try and catch a handful of these guys and just carry some water and fill up on water while I'm here. All that. I'll leave the salvage for now. It's close to the base. I'm sure I'll find it again. And speaking of fragments, here's 2 of them. Solar panels, that should be titanium for me. Sea glide, oh, looks like somebody doesn't like me. I'm gonna let him touch me actually. Oh, looks like he got confused. I'm just trying to scan him instead, because I'll have the log data then. There we go, that's cool. So, got that, and he didn't even go for me. They do grab the salvage though, so you can see he's gonna move that and try and get it back to his base or lair, whatever you want to call
of oxygen remaining.
it for him. There's another fragment, I believe, so I'm gonna go down for that too once I get some oxygen. And yeah, it's gonna be time soon to head on over to the Aurora. So let's take, oh, made another friend. Now I could scare him off by stabbing him, that. So now he'll leave me alone for a little while at least. And you can kill him, but it doesn't really get you anything inherently unless they change that. More titanium. Alright, well, even so, we're gonna use the titanium for things, so I can't be too mad about that. Sandstone is gonna be nice, actually. Hoping silver ore. That's what I wanted to see. That's a wonderful thing. Alright. So, I might actually be taking care of that habitat builder a little sooner than I thought. I do still want to try and grab more of these bladderfish. I'm willing to sacrifice some health if I have to get some, because I've got a huge stockpile of medkits at this point, so it really isn't gonna bother me that much if these guys hit me a little. Get away. That's right, I forgot I had this thing too. I've got my little floaty. Alrighty. Is he gonna come after me again? Because he's gonna get a knife to the face if he does. It's like the younger cousin of the arrow to the knee. Yeah, he seems interested. Alright. Oh, he went for the fish. That's fine. You want to eat some fish? Or are you still trying to come for me? You just don't get it, do you? It's not like active. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Knew it was going to happen eventually. That's revenge. Now, you do naturally heal also, but only if your food and water are over a certain amount. So it's not just going to happen by itself. In my case, I don't mind that. Oh, if you're naturally healing also, you're going to lose the food and water that you have a little faster, so it's going to drain it a bit more. So in my case, I don't even really want that because I have so many med kits that I'll just use one of those. Still got some space, that's good. I think I needed a couple table coral samples. So, and we'll scan this while we got it. We need 2 of them, so let's grab those. And let's... I still would really love to get some more water, but having some trouble finding the bladderfish. Got enough to get me up to 80. I'd like to have some spares and be full myself. And I didn't get to show you the sea glide before, so you know what? Now seems like a... Actually, I'm going to hold off just because I want to make my trip to the Aurora. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I do want to make my trip to the Aurora as fast as I can. I don't want to run into a situation where I'm running from something that is faster than me, but not faster than the sea glide, and then I'm just sitting there swimming with an empty battery. So, here's where all these guys are. Let's grab a few. I'd love to get like 3 more if I can. That would be a nice little start. There's 1, there's 2. Alright, I see a handful. I don't know if I'll be able to keep track of them all, though. Ooh, sneaky. And we'll take this. Oh, copper. I usually need more copper in general, so I'm happy to see that. Okay, got another one of them. Here's another one. I saw a couple more around. I don't know if I will be able to find them. Here's one. There's one. There's some over here. This is actually really good because water can be a problem. Food is a lot easier to handle because you have so many small... Apparently I'm swimming through the sand. You have so many small fish that you can catch that you don't really need to look too hard to find them. It's just a matter of catching them. Even if these guys are easier to catch than a lot of the other ones. So having a nice water supply is huge. Hey, welcome back. So we actually inventory full. Alright. Came across some silver, which is huge for me because I don't remember if I need 1 or 2. I think I only need 1. But then I can make the habitat builder, which lets me construct structures. So I can start heading towards the working on a base part of this. Yeah, let's just use that right now. And I'll catch 1 more. Gonna have a lot of water also by catching so many of these bladderfish, which is huge. I guess the lure on that is that you probably use their membrane like skin to filter some water out. Right, here we go. And then once I get my water situation in order and top off on food, I'll show off the sea glide a little bit. Although first I want to see if I do have the habitat builder. I'm going to do that first because that's going to be nice, being able to set up structures in different areas. And I did get the tech for solar panels, so I could power it, which power is all you really need for it to produce oxygen. Otherwise, you'll slowly still lose oxygen while inside. So power will keep you going on oxygen and lighting. So you'll always know if you have an issue with it. Plus it tells you up on the top how much you have. So that's helpful as well. Yeah, let's eat this guy. He actually spoiled a little bit. He's usually, when I cook him, he's worth 21 food, 3 water, and it'll drop by 1 for each of them until it gets down to like -15 of each. That's for anything that's consumable. Alright, so let's, just shut that thing up for a little bit. Okay, so we'll drink some water. Got a lot of water now, that's good. That's definitely going to be helpful. Let's head back to this guy. I wanted to make a habitat builder. A computer chip. Which I need I got plenty of quartz. So we're going to be able to make this. That's perfect. Some quartz. And I need a battery, which I believe I need some acid mushrooms for. I'm just going to confirm that before I head out, though. Yep, 2 acid mushrooms. Those things are all over the place. 1, 2, and that should be all I need for the habitat builder. Oh, I made a friend. That was pretty close. He's gonna rock this life pod a little bit. You can see it already shifting around because he's not happy. So we got that. Personal tools, habitat builder. Perfect. The other good thing is that with the extra battery, because the habitat builder, even though I made one, I'll still have another battery that's being stored in this, so I can always swap that out for the Sea Glide if I needed to make an escape or something. I'll put this in slot 5 for now. And let's just take a look, not at the habitat builder itself, but at what I can make. So these are the blueprints I have so far on what I can construct. These are all more corridors or anything that's habitat compartments, they call them. So anything that's more functional. We got hatches, and they have HP also, you may notice, at the end of the description for everything. I forget what they start at. It might be 0 unless you build a foundation. No, it starts at more than that. Maybe 10 or so. And the deeper underwater, I believe, also either makes your starting HP lower or makes things have a lower HP in general. Like these parts may be more negative or less positive. And you need to keep the integrity over 0, because if it drops beneath that, then what's going to happen is in random places in the structure you're going to start spraying leaks. And it's going to keep happening until you fix how much HP it has. So you need to make sure that you keep that above, because otherwise, I mean, you can weld it shut, it just uses some of your battery on your welder, but it's going to flood everything and you're going to be underwater in your own base, so you're going to be trying to find oxygen, and there'll be a little bit more of a pain. Like ladders I don't think work quite so well, so you want to try and make sure that does not happen. Then we got power. I only know how to make solar panels so far. Good thing I kept some of that quartz and didn't make it all into glass. Appliances, I can make another comm relay like I have here in the life pod. An aquarium where I can put some fish in. They don't really do anything other than swim around, but it's storage for food, I suppose, or just to view them, depending on how you wanna look at that. Can make a fabricator, so you don't have to come back here to make stuff. locker. There's a wall version also that requires 1 less quartz, because glass takes 2 quartz. You can make signs just to put up in places. Not that I usually bother with that. Medical kit fabricator, so I can make 1 more of those, and we can hear that chirping, and I can always have extra med kits if I needed it. And miscellaneous has nothing yet, but there's definitely more blueprints than this. So now that we've got that situated, I think what I'm gonna do, first thing I want to do as far as the base building is concerned, is I want to see if I can, I need copper ore, so I need 2 more copper ore. I want to make a beacon. That way I can always remember where the base is and I don't lose track of it after hauling a whole bunch of resources and building at it. So yeah, I'm short both copper. Okay, so I'm going to look around a little bit, try and find some copper. I know I was planning on going to the Aurora, but I'm going to put that off just a little bit longer. Oh, comm relay.
Playing message.
We are finding all of the life pod signals. There's some other ones also about heat signatures underground or underwater rather, and this guy is staying way too close for me to like it. Want to try and keep him close enough. There we go. Give him a little stab. So you need to get away from my base, buddy. I am dropping down the durability on this knife by doing this. I got him. He is struggling right now. Interesting. Alright. Well, he's definitely not coming back. Alright then. I guess I don't need to worry about that guy. Is he falling? Yeah, he's falling. That's good. I didn't want him too close to the life pod, especially since I don't have another base yet. Because I don't want to run into a situation where I'm low on health, low on supplies, coming back, and just trying to get back here, and he shows up and hits me once and I'm dead. Alright, so we have to find a little copper. That's right. Let's check out that Sea Glide actually, just for a second, even though we don't have the battery charger. I'll just show it off a little. It's got its own light. There's 1 copper already. And it moves pretty quick. So it's definitely a helpful tool. But as you can see, the power's already down 10%. So it's gonna drain the batteries that you put into it real fast. You're gonna need to keep them either charged or have a whole bunch of batteries for it. So I'm actually gonna stop using this right now. Titanium. Alright. Doesn't hurt to have more quartz. Okay. You guys have any questions while I'm looking for some more copper ore, or just taking in the scenery? That's interesting looking. Is it the mushrooms? Yeah, I guess it's the mushrooms. Cool. Visuals are definitely one of the highlights. Oh, the survival aspect is really nice too. let's see, it's definitely a lot harder to search when you don't have a flashlight and it's nighttime. Especially when you're looking for something that's colored the same as the sand. Okay, let's see. So, I know I keep revising the plan, I just keep not expecting to find certain things like that. That silver caught me by surprise. But what I'm gonna do is try and get a beacon with the habitat built, or with the copper that I'm looking for. Can always refill your oxygen on those guys. Oh, this looks new. Scan that. I'm a little bit of a completionist when it comes to filling out my codex. I like to have all the information available to me. Seems like I'm a little bit on the laggy side, but nothing crazy right now. Just need one more copper for now. Yeah, this kind of goes to what I was saying earlier about how I always seem to need more copper. Seems to be one of the constants. Although I'm not sure how much I can really speak to constants when this is my second time playing this game. Second playthrough, rather. Here's a rock. Lead. Alright, I don't really know what else that's useful for. Hopefully I come across something later. Yeah, I'm a little laggy still. Once I finish this and get back, I'm going to take a look at system resources and just make sure that everything's alright before I continue. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. But I'm still gonna take his powder. Oh, we had an egg in there, eh? Interesting. Haven't seen those before. That'll be exciting. Okay. Let's see. Still need to find that rock. My inventory is full. Well, that's not a problem, actually. I can even pick him up and still I'll need to drink some more water or use a med kit or something by the time I find another rock. Alright. How far am I gonna have to venture to find a little copper? And this is one of the harder aspects in my opinion, where you need something. There it is. Usually it goes a lot longer than that, where you're trying to figure out, or you know what you need, but you're trying to find it. And you're stuck just kind of wandering for a while. Now, I'm not even floating to the surface anymore. Let me try putting that away. Yeah, you can stay afloat without it, but I usually use the air bladder. That way I just definitely stay on top, no matter what happens that I run into. Alright. Let's see, I know we got a med kit. I'm not too worried about that, though. What I am worried about is believe it was the copper wire. I need a beacon. That's what it was. Yeah, copper wire I needed. Okay. So we'll make some of that. We'll make a beacon. And at least now, when I put down my first base, wherever I'm going to end up putting it, I'll be able to mark the location and always get back to it. So that's nice. It's a nice little perk. Excuse me. Alright, so next, let's go ahead and filter out those bladders that we had a second ago. And is there anybody else I need to... I probably should cook something. 30, nah, that's too much food. Not that's really a problem if I have too much food, but I'm just trying to not waste any. If I can avoid it, I don't want to run into a situation where I'm saying I wish I had only used as much as I needed. A lot of peepers though. Put titanium away. Alrighty. And let's see. Yeah, you can't actually fix that. Not that it does anything, but just aesthetically. Let's go ahead and eat that guy. And it'll keep us good for a while. I am filling up on inventory again though, so what I'd really like to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna build a base. I'm gonna build one, I know where I'm gonna build. Well, actually, you know what, I really don't need to. And I'll explain that as we head towards the Aurora, and I'll probably build something halfway in between. I was gonna build one over in that Stalker forest where I could get the creep vine seed and samples much more easily, and that's what I did on my first playthrough. I did that, but realistically I don't need to do that because later, once I get it set up, I can actually go ahead and grow that stuff in my own base. So I'm not going to worry about that. And, I mean, honestly, I'm really close enough as it is, the life pod to it. So it's not really that bad if I have to run out from the life pod to try and get some. Plus there's more than just that one lying around. So. Alright, the search continues. There's an egg, but I'm not going to worry about it. I believe I know what it's for, but I don't want to make assumptions. And if it is, then it's nothing that I'm worried about. I could grab the salt, I could make some more magnesium. Assuming that that's still how you make bleach, but I forget what else you need. I could work on that and have that try and be my... I gotta turn around. Try and have that be my my water supplements, but right now I really don't need it. I've got a lot of water in storage, even if they're smaller. There's a bunch of rocks over here that'll be nice to search for copper later on. Okay. This one limestone too? Yeah, got a whole bunch of limestone. That's good. I'll have to try and remember that that's there. Which in this place is easier said than done, because there are things, I mean, it's all water really, so under the surface is your only indicator, or just relative. You try and do it like a satellite, relative position. It's nothing. Let's just take a quick look around. I can fill up on my oxygen while I'm here. From the, oh, I'm missing all of it. That's alright. It's not like I'm far below the surface anyway. So, I can really just pop right up again. And done. But let's still make sure that I stay relatively on track, because I keep getting turned around while I'm down here. The other thing I'm really hoping for on this trip is to find some more tech fragments. If I can come up with some of those, that would be nice. This is actually nothing. Salvage, there's some salvage in here. Oh, the stalkers are busy with salvage. I'll let them keep it for now. And let's see. Did I get turned around again now that I'm seeing these guys? Nope, I'm still on track. Okay. There's some sand sharks. Those guys aren't friendly. So maybe what I'll do is I'll start to build over here. Looks like he found somebody, but I do not want him to find me, if possible. Here's another egg. Yeah, it's trying to hatch. Hopefully it's nothing too harmful. I don't really remember what the eggs look like. This guy needs to get scanned though. There we go. Got another entry for him, so that's good. So we're gonna actually set up right down here, I think. Let's start with a foundation. And the base is gonna clip through the environment. There's really not much you can do about that. Just want to get some oxygen before I get started here. And what I'll do is I'll try and get some basic stuff set up. I'll make sure it has power. And that it has a hatch so I can go into it at least. And this above and below the surface. Oh, interesting. You know what? I may actually even. Let me see. I might shift it just a touch. I might shift it. Oh, these guys. These guys will nibble on you. They don't hurt much, but there are a lot of them. And they chase lots of things. Just looking to see if there's a wreck near here. If there is, I'm gonna try and set up near that. Awesome. Keeping the information coming. And we'll just float up a little faster with this guy. Oh, hi there, buddy. Two of them. Let's say hello. I'll have to check out all these entries a little bit later. So let's fill up on oxygen again. It's a shame that the sun's going down. I was hoping to use that light to keep an eye out for a good spot here. I'm really just looking for a wreck. If I can find a wreck, I can set up next to it, and then it'll be much easier to explore it and retrieve whatever's in there. Let's see what's up with this. That looks different. Yet the scanner doesn't... Ow. Did not see that coming. Alright. And that's another thing. This game is good at scaring you with sounds and injuries if you're not expecting it. Alright. Let's take out the Sea Glide. I hate to use it right now, but I can't see a thing, and I don't want to just hang out here and waste time. I feel like that's something, but I can't scan it. Can't do anything with it. I make a friend. No, doesn't look like it. He's just chasing something else, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is. Found him. Don't want to be near him. Not with my current setup. Oh, the other good thing about the Sea Glide is it gives you a topography of what's nearby that it can see. So it's pretty nifty tool, but it eats through battery, so you just gotta keep an eye on it. Alrighty, how's the... Alright, good, we should be getting light again soon. That'll be much more helpful. Actually, let's sit on the water surface. Just top off the water situation. Cool. Alright. Back under. Let's see. You do, like you saw with those mushrooms, some things will load as you start to get closer to them. I'm sure you can change how far that happens in the settings, but I haven't really played around with that. I just went and cranked up the graphic settings. See, no, he's not interested in me yet. Good. Alright. We're getting surprisingly close to the Aurora. Unless I wandered off somewhere else again. And I didn't see a wreck. So, what I will probably do instead is just set up near here. I want to make sure that's just salvage first. I'll probably just set up near here since I'm starting to get really close to the Aurora. Maybe on this. So I could go down, really. Doesn't matter. Have the oxygen. I will set up, I'm just going to wait for a little more daylight because I want to see and make sure there's nothing else more interesting I want to build near. And then I'll go ahead and put it down. Right. And if I don't hold jump, then I do go onto the surface. But if I got my air bladder out, it's not a problem. It'll keep me up high enough. Actually, if you do get to the very top of the surface with that and then you put it away, seems like it works. The oxygen, I see it flickers, it starts to drop, and then I pop back up to the surface from bobbing. that's the ship. Wow. Didn't realize I got that close. Well, you want to be careful in this area also, because Reaper Leviathans are the devil. They're huge. If that thing sees me, and likely would be able to, but if it does manage to catch me, I am dead. There's no how much health did you have, what sort of armor situation that I know of. You're just dead. So there's like a little mini wreck. It's not really one that I need a base next to, but I'm just gonna head down here, just make sure there's nothing down here real quick. Yeah. You know what? I'll just build here instead. That's what I'll do. Alright. The sand shark, though, is not gonna be happy about it. So let's put that right there. Ow. And it'll keep updating the hull strength of the structure that you just built something next to or took something away from. You better, because you would have been dead. You will be dead if you keep that up. There you go. Tired of your games. I do need some oxygen though. And this is where the air bladder comes in handy.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So you can make some good timing if you need to. And usually if I'm doing something where I need to get down quickly, I'll use the sea glide then to get back down, and then the air bladder to get up. Alright, so we got that. Next thing I think I'm gonna do, let's build an eye corridor, and we'll put it right on there. Let's build, I need glass, of course. I'll put a hatch over here though, once I get the glass with me. And then, with 2 quartz, which, I mean, I could just find a quartz around here, I'm not worried about that. That's probably some right there. I don't know, it's salt, 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 salt. Lots of salt, but that might be quartz, yeah. So I can make a solar panel. That's not an issue. And it works with what's nearby. So it doesn't have to be on it. Even if I put it like over here, it should work.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But let's take care of that in a second. One of those, I think they're called biters, seems to keep showing up. I mean, he only did 7%, so it's not a big deal, but it adds up, you know. So we're gonna put a solar panel down. I'm just gonna put it on the side, on the front corner over here of the foundation. I'm just gonna leave it there. Should be fine. So we'll build it right. We'll build it over here. And this thing should have energy now at least. Yeah, you could hear it coming online. It says that's online. I still have the glass.
All primary systems online.
So I'm gonna have to head back to the life pod for that. Let's just see if there's anything else. Hey, you know what? Based on my inventory, I am gonna do that real quick. I'll take the sea glide though to try and make some good time. I almost forgot something.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And it was not oxygen. That's a different thing that I forgot. I forgot. want to place this beacon. That way I can always keep tabs on where this thing is. I don't need to try. It's especially helpful for stuff that's way under in darkly lit areas. You're like, I know I built that, but I don't remember where it was. Let's put this beacon over here. And we'll call this, I'll call it base 1 for now, but I'll let you guys decide on what you want me to call that within reason. Alright, let's head back up here. We're a long ways away, but the Sea Glide should help speed this up a little bit. And I'll go ahead and get some more food while I'm back there and all that good stuff. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to shout them out. Always happy to chat along the way, especially when I'm in transit and there's not too much for me to talk about than what I'm planning on doing. Probably gonna have just enough battery to get back to that base. That's about it. So, put that away. Skipping a little bit over here. I'm gonna try and figure that out. Alright. Some glass right here. That's convenient. Drink that, drink that. Put another med kit because I'm taking one from the fabricator in here. Just keeps cranking them out. It doesn't need anything to do that. You just, once it's built, it'll just keep cranking them out every half hour. So yeah, you'll do. I'll put the lead away. I don't think I need that. Let's see. I put away these eggs, I guess. And some med kits. Now let's just take a quick look at what I needed again. I wanted to get hatch, so I needed the glass to titanium. Okay. I'm not going to be able to build a fabricator, sadly, which is nice because then you can, if you're missing something, you can just gather the ingredients like I do over here instead of having to haul them back. But I will probably make a locker or a wall locker. I haven't decided yet. Probably a wall locker, actually. I don't know if you can build a regular one in the corridors. So I need 4 titanium. I need 1 quartz for that. And do I want to do that? Probably not. Probably won't bother with it. I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. I'm just gonna do those 2. Alright, so need the 4 titanium, 1 glass, 1 quartz, plenty of that on hand. I'll probably put some of this away though if I can. Still need to cook this guy. That's right, it keeps putting my PDA away. Eat him. Almost actually hungry enough for another one, so I'll probably grab one. And then just take inventory real quick, make sure there's nothing else that I need. you. Put you in there. I'm gonna put the copper away too, because without a fabricator over there, it doesn't really do me any good. I'll put the quartz away also. I'll hold these eggs because I can always drop them if I need the extra room. I'm not too worried about eggs. And I think that's gonna come out perfectly on how much food I needed. Wonderful. See, and actually it looks like, yeah, I healed up a touch because I had enough water. And then that started to drop all of a sudden. Only the 1%, but if I had more water, it would drop both of those while I naturally heal. Well, I'm actually still healing, so might be dropping a little quicker than we saw before. But anyways, so we got all that. We have this. We need titanium, though. I almost forgot to grab some of that, which would have been really frustrating. I put back 2 quartz. I'll put away the eggs, I guess, just to free up the room. I could put away water, but I like to carry water if I'm going to have those spots filled with something anyway. Let's just do that right now. Save my nutrition. I need 4 titanium, 1 glass, 1 quartz, right? Let's see, 1 glass, 2 titanium, 4 titanium, 1 quartz. Yeah, okay. So I have enough to at least get some storage set up over there. It's not much, but it's a good place to start. What I really need to get is a fabricator. And I also need access to rooms, because I can't do everything in corridors. So I need to find that blueprint, and I need to get the ingredients for a fabricator, which I think is going to be some more silver. Probably going to need a couple of it. And this thing's already out of battery. That happens pretty quickly. So I mean, you guys might have a different opinion, but I feel like I haven't really been using it all that much around here. So let's start to head down. I might be too far out yet. I think I see it though, so I should be able to make it. There's a sand shark down the bottom of the screen on the right, and another one straight down the bottom. So I don't want to get too close to them. So I'm just going to alter my path slightly. We'll head down here. We'll build this stuff. And then at least I'll have some place I can go into, and I'll have storage. I don't have anything that really uses power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Generating oxygen, the lighting, for some reason, doesn't count as needing power. So I'm going to take this spot right over here, actually. I'm going to put a wall locker down. If I wanted to use battery to deconstruct it, I'd get all the materials back. So if I change my mind on what I wanted to use that titanium for and I was short, I can make it work. Let's put away the flares. I never really use them anyway. And the signal I'll put away as well. Everything else I think I'm going to want to hold on to. No, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to put away the Sea Glide. There's no charge on the battery anyway. So unless something comes up where I would be able to frantically switch a battery from something else, I'd rather have the 9 slots. So, alright, that takes care of that. Top off on water. And let's head on out. We're going to go check out the Aurora. And we can put the welder down because we have... Oh, it has fuel now. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the fire extinguisher actually because that thing seemed to have plenty of that going on. And I don't know if I can actually put it out. We'll find out though. Nighttime. That's not too big of a deal for me as long as I make it over there. Only thing I'm gonna miss is being able to observe what I'm passing along the way. What is this? Oh, it's a cargo crate. So these guys you can actually open, but they tend to flip. Add a med kit. Eh, sure, why not? Every little bit helps. Especially when I used my last one before and the rest are all in storage. Just a little on edge because I know this is Reaper Leviathan territory, and if one of those comes over, I got lots of problems. Oh, found another signal, so I can investigate something else later. Ship's over here. Alright, so let's try and find a way in. Salt. I feel like oh, that was just my fins glitching through the sand. Okay. Actually is a little hard to see. I seem to have climbed on top of it. I guess that's a good thing. Don't have to worry about the wildlife when I'm up there. And some quartz we can open. I don't know how high up that guy can go. But I don't really want to tease him. That I don't think is anything I want to check out. Let's keep hovering by this ship. Let's see if we come across something. I'm trying to just repeatedly kind of pop above, or pop under, rather, the surface so I can just look around, see if I spot anything interesting. That looks like one big quartz deposit, but I can't interact with it. That's interesting. Wonder if you can slice something off of it, but I feel like it should have a name with it. Oh well. For now, let's just check out some rock, limestone, copper. Always need copper. For batteries, for most of the electronics later on. Do have some cargo here, we'll check it out. Ooh, power cell. That'll be useful once I start to get bigger things to drive in. And a battery. Battery is also nice. There's another one. Med kit. I won't turn it away. Not right now. If I was by my base, that might be a different story. Oh, it's just titanium, but that's okay. There's always a use for titanium. There's plenty of, lots of the building options require it, so it's definitely not something that you're going to be saying you wish you didn't have. It's a sand shark again. I gotta be careful of these guys. I don't know if he'll grab me on the surface or not, but he would just do a decent amount of damage. He wouldn't give me any issues with instantaneous death. So I'm just gonna keep following this along. I'm trying to find an entrance here. And with that flashlight, that is not easy. Another battery. Ow. Damn it. Those good time to use one of these. At least now I can see a little bit more of what's going on. I don't know what's going on up here right now. But you know what? Let's grab some oxygen first, and then we'll head up there and see what's going on. Thing is vibrating in a really ominous way, though. Looks like some natural healing's going on. I'm guessing that if you, it's not quite so so high of an amount of food and water that you need, like I thought you did. I saw a Reaper over there, and I do not want him to see me, because that's going to be a huge problem if he does. I thought that was an entrance, but it doesn't seem to be. Extended debris field. Let's see. Gotta find a way in. And I really don't want to go over this way, but I'm gonna take a look and hope for the best. Reaper Leviathans. Get through here. Okay. Well, at least I got somewhere on the inside. Now let's see if we can figure out how to actually get into the thing. Now's a time when I really actually do wish I had the Sea Glide. And this place is pretty messed up. Embers falling, never a big fan of that. Okay, let's see. Seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Is this gonna... Oh. Oh, okay. Fire doesn't work like that. Guess my radiation suit is also fireproof. Alright. Well, you know, whatever floats your boat. Or, I guess, doesn't in this case. I think I'm hitting edge of map situations, so I'll try and climb up over here, but if I can't, I'm gonna have to turn around, which is just a tad frustrating. Yeah, I can't go through there. I'm stuck. Okay. see if I can try and make it back out of here then, because clearly this is not where I was supposed to go to get inside. Keep seeing these tubes and feeling like they should be something. I had to try and find that exit too, because it was kind of tucked away. I think it was over this way though. Well, too late for that. We're doing it. And hopefully I can find an entrance to this thing. Man, that guy. Do not want him coming anywhere near me. Terrifying things. Anyways, let's see if we can find this. Would have thought that would be it, but apparently I was mistaken. Ooh, that's new. I'll take that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not go down there right now. That would not have been a good time. I'll tell you that right now. Apparently I've managed to graphically glitch my character where he's trying to get above the surface, but he can't figure out how to do it, so he just kind of dances. Hey, you bust those moves. Aw, alright. Well, it was good while it lasted. Let's try over this way. Maybe we'll find something. Drink a little water too while we're at it. Not gonna worry about salvage right now. There's plenty of that lying around, and I want to make sure that I can get anything unique. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, won't let you through. The hunt continues. This guy's probably gonna find me. Oh good, I got some copper out of that. I keep feeling like those rocks need to be scanned, but apparently not. Let's check out that plant really quick just to see if it's something. Oh, there's a lock or two. Never hurts. Oh, I already got this one. Let's leave that open so I don't make the same mistake. Where? is the entrance to the Aurora wreck? Could have sworn it was on the other side from the last time I played, but they could have changed that. So, just take a look over here. See if I find anything. There is a run. That's cool. I feel like we were already up here before. Let's, I guess, go to the edge here and just keep on looking. Oh good, stalkers. At least it's not Reaper. He's tied up with the salvage, so as long as he's carrying that, he's not going to care about me. Of course, you know, that only lasted for a few seconds, but these guys like to follow. They don't like to give up. Realized that I could be heading into something very, very deadly, and that I wanted to make sure before I did so. Just get away. Come on, just a little closer. Oh, he hit me too. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, food is going to be an issue soon, and we haven't found the entrance. And I dropped my knife somewhere. If I could swing with nothing, I'm pretending to hold it really nicely. Seems to be an invisible wall over there. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, my invisible knife is even more deadly than my regular one. Let's see, I'm going to take one more pass on the other side. See if I can find the entrance. If not, I'm going to have to head back to at least get some food. Oh wow, apparently the knife really did go away. That's new. Well, I guess the welder's going in that slot and I just have no defenses anymore. That's another reason why I don't want to stay too long. That being the case, I don't feel so bad about starting to fill up my inventory. Can always add more to my base with the titanium anyways, so. On the plus side, well, I mean this isn't rendered quite so well, the Aurora, but outside of that, yeah, this guy's gonna catch me. Not too much I can do about that. Only chance is if he gets bored. Which I am not expecting happening, so try and just, maybe I'll get him caught on something if I'm lucky. I have a lot of titanium I'm going back with, so I could expand the base at least. Might have to just take that as a win. I have nothing to defend myself with, and here's two stalkers. So as soon as they wind up in my area, they're gonna keep chasing and trying to fight. I only have one med kit to work with. I can't see anyway. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to head back to the life pod. I was hoping to explore the Aurora a little bit, but without lighting, without a weapon, and without food, run into some problems. So I'm gonna take a trip back there, break down the scraps into titanium, probably build a little bit more, just get some foundations down so I have plenty of hole to work with. Maybe extend the corridor, and I can always pick it up later if I want to put something else there, like a room in the middle. But for now, we've got a bit of a journey ahead of us just to get back. Which is why I'd love to have a fabricator down that base. If I've got that, then I can store food in the locker and I can cook it there. But the only thing I could do now is find salt and cure fish and carry that instead, or put it in the locker. That's the only other way. I mean, you can eat it raw. It's just not very effective. You don't get too much in the way of food, and you lose a little bit on water as well, so. Wouldn't be my first choice. But let's see now for the fabricator. While we're talking about the fabricator. We need a computer chip and a wiring kit. Alright. So let's just, while we're here, I mean, I know I'm gonna need silver, and I don't have any, so. Oh, we got a new comm message, that's good. And, I mean, we have room, I could pick that up.
Playing message.
Oh. Interesting. I had not seen that one before. That's cool. I wonder if they actually do anything with it. My suspicion is no, because otherwise it could be a ending, but maybe there is. Maybe they have it as an ending now for the game. Let's just break down all of this. Okay, I think it's one more. Yeah, one more. Alright. Perfect. So now, next plan is gonna be, let's see, let's just think about this for a second. Next plan is gonna have to be to stock up on some food. I mean, we have some, so we don't need to go hunting for any. We just need to make sure that we have it just topped off, because I don't want to start another journey and not have any food and not be able to do anything about it. And then after that, well, we could try to hit the Aurora again. We could try and take a peek over there, see what's going on. Maybe we'll find the some blueprints for some things. That would be great if we could do that. But if not, we should still really be able to make it work. It's just that I'm gonna need to get in there at some point, so I need to find that entrance, and sooner rather than later would be great for that. Okay, got that settled. Now let's see how much copper we have. Actually, we got 2. I think I stored 1. And we got 3 copper. Is there anything that I can make that I want to have? Almost never gonna be making first aid kits with those fabricators. And computer chip. That's where I need to see about the fabricator stuff too. Could make a flashlight. That actually is a pretty good idea. Diamond. I don't have any diamonds. And I don't need any of this stuff. Alright. So, let's grab a little glass here. Gotta figure out what to put back too while we're at it. I'll probably put away the power cell actually. We have 2 batteries. And we want to make a flashlight. That'll be helpful. At least then I won't be stuck when I'm investigating at night. So we'll put that in the 2 slot. We'll put the ladder in the 4 slot. There we go. Just turn that off right away. Don't want to waste any battery looking at it for the first time. Alright, so let's drink this. Let's grab some food. My stash up here. I'll just have 2 of them right now. I'll put away the salt. I'll put away a med kit. And let's go ahead and eat these guys right now. I got that med kit back, that's why I wasn't too worried about it. Even though it's wasting some, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because I'm going for a long trip, so I don't want to run into a situation where I can use one of these 2 actually. Grab some out of a locker. Put back titanium, we got plenty. Do have plenty of that. Alright. So, we're heading over this way again. I did forget to look for what I need for the fabricator, but I'm not really worried about it. In fact, I might. I wonder if they do have blueprints. Cool. For this stuff. Table coral, not worried about. So 1 silver, and I need a wiring kit. Wiring kit. 2, so I'm gonna need 3 silver, basically. Yeah, dance revolution. I need 3 silver ore, so until I start finding at least 1 or 2, I'm not gonna worry about it. I do need to get that fabricator online though, sooner rather than later, so I can at least grow my own, or not grow, I can at least cook my own food. I can just carry some over, or grab some from outside the base, and food, and if I could find bladderfish, water won't be a problem either then. But for now, I'd really like to check out the aurora, so let's try this again. We've got lighting now. We're on a full stomach. Still got a little bit of water, if I remember correctly. And we got the disinfected one that we found, so we can use that. But outside of that, that's pretty much the situation right now. I do want to see if there's anything in here while I'm passing by. Is anything? Nah. Oh, just salvage. Oh, right. I was going to build on the base, too. Let me see. I should still be pretty close to it. There's a locker in there. Okay. Let's see what is in store for us here. Sand? Is that what you got for me? Well, thanks. Good job keeping that thing safe. You protect that sand. Alright, let's see now. If I'm gonna make it to the base, I might need to go to the surface, but I'm gonna try. Just to show you how the oxygen is flowing in over in the base.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And here's the hatch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it comes in a little slower, but you secure your inventory, all that good stuff. So I can dump the salvage here, and the copper, and the quartz, and a lot of the titanium. And then I'll head back out here, and I'll do a little bit of building. Nothing crazy. Could build another locker, even, if I wanted to. But for now, I do like the glass look, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm debating I might swap it all out, even though it will take out some of the durability. We'll see. For now, though, we do have titanium available, so let's just tack some of these guys on or something. And you don't really need the foundation, it just helps.
Caution, 30
And
seconds
I mean,
of
these things
oxygen
can
remaining.
hover over anything, it doesn't matter. Build an X connector there just in
Emergency,
case.
10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, almost ran out, but then I just hop right in here. And I'm good. Just wait for a little bit. Got a lot more room now. Cool. Alright. So let's see. I do have a little more titanium actually, so I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to... Can I not deconstruct? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. It's going to use up some battery. We're going to take this one out, get my titanium back. I'm going to put a T in here. T with Q and E. This way, that way. I'll have it go that way. And I'll put a couple eyes over here. I'm partially doing this because it'll just be a place to store the titanium without putting it away in a locker. But I'm also just keeping it there because, you know, kind of makes it feel a little bit nicer than having that one slot. You know, this one corridor to work in from here down. So we've got oxygen, we've got empty inventory, we've got a little bit of water. Let's try investigating the Aurora again. I do wish I could remember where the entrance was. That would really be helping us out. But for now I'm just gonna kind of have to patrol the perimeter and to see if I can find it. I could have sworn it was over in the area where we saw that Reaper before, but that thing terrifies me, so I'm gonna try and stay away from that if I can while I investigate it. Oh, I forgot to make a knife. That's right. Knew I was forgetting something. Well, I'm not going to turn around over that. I'm going to try and see if I can at least get some stuff accomplished while I'm over here. And then once I do eventually find the silver that I need for a fabricator, I won't need to make so many trips all the way back, because then I can just set up lockers and do any work that I need to on site. It's going to be much nicer. But for now, I do want to try and sort out some of the Aurora first instead. So hopefully we get lucky. If I can find the entrance, that's half the battle. There's a little silver though. Alright, that's one of the 3 that I needed to get that fabricator up. So we did already get a little closer to something. No. Nope. Probably checked that already, but I got oxygen. I can check it right now. And yeah, alright. Let's leave that open so I don't keep going to the same ones. Copper is always good. I don't think I don't have that guy yet. Let's just take a look at him real quick. Cool. And I see some more rocks down there, but we're starting to hit that area where I know it's dangerous. And I start to get a little more hesitant as I'm moving along, because those Reapers are no joke. Don't want to get too close to the sand sharks either, but I do need to descend. Let's just try this again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go in there. Alright. Oh, man. This guy's just constantly there. Cramping my style. I still see him. I honestly don't really want to get too much closer. Can't tell if I saw something there, but I think it's the same thing I've been trying. So I'll just grab some oxygen, take one more peek. Can't see what it is I'm looking at. Nighttime is really not it was the same spot over, yeah. Yep. Alright. So that being the case, I'm gonna try to bide my time for a little bit. Just until I can see better. And then I may try and go around. Icon in there, I don't know what that's about. Try going down there in a sec. I don't like wandering around at night though, with a Reaper in range. Because it will not take him long to decide that he doesn't like me. Keep hearing those shrieks too, it's really not helping. Can't tell if it's them or the ship. Alright. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna hop back to the base real quick while it's nighttime, just to secure my inventory. And I'm gonna come back and try and explore a little deeper on that side and hope I get lucky. Not liking it. Not liking it one bit. And I'm also starting to get low on water, so that's going to be an issue soon. Can't see anything. That's the other thing with the flashlight too. Even though it makes sense, I suppose. If it's not hitting anything because it's not reaching far enough, don't really see much. Like, yeah, see, like I can see that, but if I'm pointing it into nothingness, I just got this beam. Doesn't really do very much. Well, while I'm making this little quick pit stop, did you guys have any questions? Anything you want to know about with the game? What I'll be doing next? Anything like that?
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Inventory secured. I'll just get oxygen and head right back over there. And hopefully something works. So we got some issues right now. And I mean that's part of the game too. You know, you gotta it's exploration. You gotta try and find things, and you can easily, especially without navigational aids of any kind, you can easily swim yourself around in circles. Doesn't take long. Tell you, this hole, at least on this side, held up pretty damn well, considering the collision. And we got light. Definitely will make it a little bit easier to try and search this flashlight attempt was not really doing too much for me. Taking a risk real quick. I just want to try and... it was only titanium. Oh well. Is that one? Nah, that's not one. Alright. I took a look. Wanted to see what I could get. Anything in here? Another battery. Always helpful. And we got some more. More water. That actually is useful right now. Just because of the situation. These guys would be great to take home for water later. But right now, they're not of much use to me. Seems like the music just kind of cut off. That was weird. Salvage is just spinning recklessly. Got some more crates over here. Oh, okay. What do we got? We got a power cell. Nice. Nice. That's never a bad thing to have extras of.
Emergency.
Oh, 10 seconds of oxygen.
Remaining.
Thanks for the heads up on that one. Jeez. Wait a little longer next time. You told me 30 seconds sometimes. Because I wasn't far enough below the surface, you're like, he's good. Couldn't possibly be in the middle of anything. Definitely take that med kit. Another med kit. That's fine. What else do we have? A battery. Alright. I mean, we got some useful supplies out of this, but the other problem is also that now these things aren't secured again. So, but I don't really want to make the trip back to the base. I feel like I've been wasting enough time doing that. So, I'm gonna try this, and hopefully I don't lose the stuff we just found. That would really not make me happy, but we'll see what happens. Probably should have brought the Sea Glide also. That way I could at least do this a little faster. You know, it's hard to try and find that balance. That guy's gonna bite me. Oh, it's sandstone too. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give that back. I need that. Gold. I got tooth also. Nice. Those are useful later. Let me get the stuff. Stop it. Make you chase me a little further out, maybe. He doesn't even care. But I care about that cargo. So I'm gonna at least get the crate open. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Emergency. 10 seconds.
Stop doing that to me. God. I need to know a little sooner. There we go. Don't know where he is, but I got the battery. Oh, there he is. That's not where I want him to be. We already checked there. I wonder if I should really just grab some salvage and I can just toss it if that guy's following me in the future. Did I check this yet? I don't think I did. Another battery. I mean, it's all useful stuff. I'm not mad about that. jeez. I need to be able to find my way in here. That's why I'm debating. I know, I didn't want to go back to the base. I'm debating going back there just so I can grab my Sea Glide, because I have so many batteries now. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make searching a lot quicker, at least. So, it wasn't what I was hoping to do just yet, but at least it'll allow us to move a little quicker and have lighting again. Although that didn't really prove too helpful last time. And it's about time to drink that water too. So we'll do that. Do wish I had the fabricator over here, because I could cook some of the fish and stay topped off on food. But for now, we're just gonna have to deal with it. At least swimming will be a lot faster once I pick up the Sea Glide again. I'll probably quartz. I think I do have quartz, right? I think I have some in the locker. And if I do, I'll just go ahead and put that down. Lithium. Nice. Ooh. I do want to scan that. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. Can't scan lithium. Alright. That's fine.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can make it. Had to make that decision for a second, but I feel pretty confident I can make it over. Okay, let's head in here.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And we're gonna need some quartz. We're gonna build another locker. You know what? I'm just gonna put it next to this one. Try and save space even. There we go. Put away the power cell, the copper, the salt, the titanium, gold, silver, lithium, the signal, the fish I caught, the stalker tooth, some of these med kits. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. I'm gonna take this back out. Put that in this slot. And let's swap out this battery. And I will put the old one here for now. Carrying it isn't gonna do me any good. Alright, let's try this again. Between the food and water situation, I may need to make a trip back to the life pod soon. I'm really trying to avoid it though. I'd like to actually succeed in checking out the Aurora. Medkit. Keep that open. Always helps to keep those crates open when you finish looting them, because otherwise you're going to be sitting there opening the same things over and over and over again. Every time you come through. Anything in there? Nah. Looks like it's just lighting. Power cell though. Man, I keep getting all this good stuff that I want to store, but
Caution.
some.
30
Oh, there he
seconds
is.
of oxygen remaining.
That's not. He's a fast one. Alright, and back down we go. Let's see. Is there anything that you guys wanted to see me do? Or, if not, then I'll keep going ahead and trying to find a way into the Aurora. Eventually what I'm going to want to do is go check out, there's an island, I think there are 2 islands actually, but I only went to one of them. I'm going to take a look at that after I do this a little longer. Okay, back to the infamous area that wants me dead. Is that the only one? He's fast though. I could go through here. But I already went in here, and I don't think this is where I need to be. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I'm not gonna spend much time in this spot again.
10 seconds of oxygen
This
remaining.
AI, I would really love it if it would be a little bit more consistent. Yeah, I'm able to make it, but if I was exploring a wreck or something, I'm gonna have some hard times getting back to the surface that quick. Yeah, I think this is a bust in here. You know what though, I do see a crate there. If I had it right all along. Just leave this. Oh, these guys. I can't even do anything about them. They're all over the place. Here they come. Yeah, I know. Ow. These guys are annoying. They're very annoying. Grab everything. Try to run. Seems like they were content to just leave me alone once I went away from that. I do want to get these guys scanned though at this rate. They've already dealt some damage to me. Does he go in the water? Oops. There he is. Alright, almost got him scanned. Ow. Got it. Alright. So let's get out of here then. There's another one. Good. Water. Actually did need that. Now I can eat some of the food raw. It's not really what I wanted to do, but it'll allow me to keep exploring a bit longer, so. Let's see. I'll try this again, going up this way. There's more crates, so maybe. More water, okay. This might be our exploration of the Aurora. And I came here the first time and completely passed by it. This is the last time I played. This was nothing. Or nothing tremendously helpful, at least. Got a lot of water, so I'm probably just gonna do the raw food situation. Whatever I've got, as soon as I get hungry enough for it. Ah, these guys again. Med kit. Okay. Trying to get these things without angering the natives as much as possible. Ah, there's another one. I did not get it. God, that's not. Ow. I ran right into that one. You can follow me over here or nah? Is that one up there? Oof. Alright, let's start with. Oh, I put the food away. Damn, that's right. Alright. Well, I'll keep going a little bit here. Got that one. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is. Yes, it is. Make sure I can see where I'm going here. First aid kit. Yeah, I was really hoping that was something special, but I'll have to deal with it. Some other stuff. Oh, there's a doorway. Might be able to get in. Got a signal. That's good. Signals are good. Ow. Med kit, that'll help. Now is the fire gonna hit?
Blood nutrient levels decreasing. Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Cool. We got some logs. That's good. Looks like I can safely go down there and come back up. I think. That's something. That's a desk. I can scan from here. Cool. I'll go ahead and do that. Don't know if it actually does anything or if it's just decorative, but hey, I'm not going to complain about having more blueprints. Let's actually not go down there because I couldn't tell for sure if I could come back up. Now seems a good time to bring out this guy. Is that not how this works? No, it is how it works. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a chair back there. And you can actually see on the bottom right, you can see an icon that shows that I can scan something over there. It shows up when you are hovered over it. So, it's a nice nifty tool even when you don't have your scanner out.
New blueprint acquired.
Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
That looks cool. What's this? Anything? Looks like a battery. Can't get at it though. Oh yes, I can. It's behind. Okay. How about this? Trash can. Yeah, sure, why not? I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to at least head back to the other base for a little while. This is actually gonna... No, it's temporary, that's how this works. I see now. Okay. I got spoiled by that other fuel, or the other fire, where I just walked through it on the outside. First things first though, let's heal up, drink some water. We are gonna head down here. We're gonna see if we can spot anything, get anything else. I feel like there should be something else useful here, even though this place has been changed quite a bit. That doesn't do me any good, going over there. There may be other ways to... there's stuff down there, but I don't know if it's actually meant to be reached. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, let's head back over this way.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I am going to ignore that for now and hope. Cool. Extra fire extinguisher. That's good. I'm gonna hope that I have these guys again. I don't think I'm supposed to be on this. Nope. No, I wasn't. Well, that seems like a pretty good cue to go and get some food and head back for now. Let's get the Sea Glide back out. Oh, I need the cannon to remove the boxes? Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, the last time I played this, you had to enter through a breach on the side. That's why I was kind of hovering around there for a while. And you would then have to you'd have to weld the reactor from there. So I'm guessing that I need to probably move the boxes and then navigate through there to probably do the same thing. Thank you for that.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, he might hit me. I don't even care at this point. I do have a lot of med packs. And food is much more of a concern of mine.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So, not that I usually like to do it, but let's just go ahead and do this to at least get
Vital signs stabilizing.
stable. I'll drink this water, that's fine. Got lots of power cells now. Swap out the battery on the Sea Glide again. So I got plenty of those. Let's pick this up though and just keep all the power stuff together. Right on the end. Okay. Let's see. So I have some signals. I'm gonna put those away again. Actually, you know what? Large organic mass. I think I know what that one is. I think I do. I need one more blueprint or fragment for the cannon. So for now, what I really need to do is grab some. Oh, hit twice. Ouch. All right, let's top off. They were not screwing around. Just looking to get a few of these guys. I'll head back to the life pod. There we go. And I can go ahead and cook all the food that I need to, and maybe see about storing some more things, just get organized. And I think I'm going to check out that large organic mass signal first. Because I don't know if the ship has another cannon on it. I'm assuming it does somewhere. But for now, I want to just make sure that I get a couple other things in order. And maybe I'll happen to stumble across another cannon fragment there. If I start looking at wrecks, that would actually probably be wise also. So you know what, maybe... Oh, I don't know if the life pods will have any. They're close enough though that I can take a quick look at them and then continue for the large organic mass. Okay. Another comm message.
Greeting message.
Okay, so we got another life pod coordinate signal, so we can count on that. Let's cook these guys. I need to eat a couple of them, but at least I'll be topped off on food for now. That should keep me up and running for a bit. Yeah, close enough. And anything else in here that I need? I think we're pretty good. Alright, so let's check out Life Pod 6 first. We'll just take a quick trip over there. We'll see if there's anything of note in the different life pods. Not even really bothering with the Sea Glide right now, just because I know it seems like the audio is a little bit bugged though. It seems to keep thinking that I'm getting hit with those bubbles of air from the coral. I guess that's just gonna keep going. Okay. Shame it doesn't fill my oxygen gauge like it's pretending it is. Seem to fix itself for now, at least. Let's take a look around here. Can I get in there? No. Here is where I can get in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. PDA. Maybe I should have kept that out so I could see what I'm doing in here. Is the PDA the only thing functional? Looks like it might be. Alright, well, we can cross that one off the list. Oh, there's some... That was not a radiation helmet. And those aren't gloves either. But okay. Another PDA. Cool.
Integrating new PDA data. Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I am happy that they give you the oxygen warnings, but sometimes I do wish that they came a little earlier. I know they base it on your depth, but just because you're close to the surface doesn't mean it's easy for you to get to the surface. Fills up my inventory. Alright, well, it seems like I'm gonna have an extra radiation set here, but There's really nothing I can do with it that I'm aware of. He still needs a suit, though. I didn't see that. There's the helmet and the gloves. And they all looked like fins. I'm sure they're just working on sprites or models, rather. Alright, well, that's Life Pod 6. Let's check out 17. It won't let me swap because I'm full. Alright, that's fine. Let's head on over. You know, there probably are some fragments in here that I should investigate. Probably some useful tech. No. No, that's just salt. Okay. Nothing crazy over here.
30 seconds of oxygen
Yeah,
remaining.
see, that's a good amount of time to tell me. Is he still following? Oh, it's this guy. You shouldn't make that sound, though. Now, this might be a wreck that
Emergency.
I could
10
do something with.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
I took that oxygen for granted. But I do have this. Should get me up. Yep. Cool. Aw, thanks. Yeah, no, it's going good. I'm getting used to the new Aurora setup, and a couple of the crafting recipes changed since the last time I played. But yeah, no, it's going pretty well so far. Cut open. Alright. It's going pretty well so far. As far as getting basic stuff set up, I would love to get a little more silver so that I can get a fabricator in the base that I was starting on. This is locked. Okay, so you need to cut all these open now instead of being able to open one side. Or do you? No. Here's one. Okay. Let's get some oxygen first.
Caution. 30 seconds. of oxygen
Yeah, no,
remaining.
it's definitely a good game though. Just kind of sorting everything out here and getting accustomed to the changes. Ugh, those Reapers. That was actually, so what I was playing before, and I kept swimming by the Aurora because I remember how it used to be that there was a breach that you'd go through as opposed to going into the open air side, and that was usually a dead end from the last time. So I kept looking for that, and I couldn't find it. And there was a Reaper near there, so I just kept looking at it, just being afraid to go forward. And finally I managed to just find it from trying over and over again and being like, you know what, let me try this again. Let me try that spot again. Okay, no signal. I thought I saw something popping up, but
Caution.
I really need
30
oxygen.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
That should be fine. Yeah, those Reapers. Ugh, not a fan. Is it your first playthrough also? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Someone who was here earlier, Force, I guess Force HSS, he had said that in order, you need to get the propulsion cannon online to move some boxes. And I'm assuming that that's the way to the engine room. I haven't, yeah. I've only gotten one of the fragments so far though. So for now, I'm just kind of starting to look around elsewhere and explore. And I'm hoping that I can just come across one from heading. I'll probably head to the floater island maybe. That's what I'm thinking of doing next. I think I passed by the door and this one's locked. Here's an entrance. There we go again. Okay. So let's see. This you need to cut. This I need to cut. And I don't think there's anything else in here for me. Unfortunately. That's too bad. I was hoping that finding a wreck would have something good for me. Didn't seem like that was the case.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well. Let's head back up.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we'll make it. I'm not worried about that. Perfect. Alright. So now we were heading over. No, we came from Life Pod 6. We're heading to Life Pod 17. So let's continue that trip. Oh, there are? That I didn't know about. I need to, at some point, look at all of the recent patch notes and all that, and just see what sort of stuff I've missed. I figured for the stream, I would just kind of jump in blind, and I'd at least have some knowledge from my last playthrough, but there would be a lot of stuff that I wouldn't know, too, for whatever changed. Stone. I need that. I'll waste a little water for it. Need one more silver ore, and then at least I can get that fabricator online. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. Alright, well, here's what I'm going to do. I don't really need these.
Caution.
Those guys are making a lot of noise, and I do not like it. They are just going to town. Try and get in a Life Pod 17. We got some sand sharks over there though, and I never did remake the knife from before, so for now I do not have any weapons available. I'm gonna be diving for this and hoping. Sea moth fragment. Okay, that's helpful. That is very good. Still need 2 more though. Anything else good in here? I know there's a PDA. I'm using it for light. Oh, come on. Oh, it's one of those guys. I'm not too worried about them. More of a nuisance than anything else.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't see anything spread out down there either. There is a fragment though. There's a couple fragments. I'm gonna have to come back for these.
Caution. 30 seconds of
Oh
oxygen
man,
remaining.
I hate when that happens. Although, I feel like a lot of times I keep saying, if I have a flashlight, this will be great. And then I have the flashlight, I'm like, this isn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Let's see, these fragments are around here somewhere. I'm sure I'm gonna get hit in this little trek, but bioreactor, that's something we could use too. There's the other one, it's over here, there's another one over there. Mobile vehicle bay, that's useful. I'm getting some good fragments over here. Battery charger, that's huge too. And that's a nice find so far. If we can finish those techs off, that would be fantastic.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Anything else before I head up? I could try and get into this wreck here. But I probably should have popped that a little sooner.
Remaining.
Oh, to cheat and whatnot. Yeah, you know what? As far as I've gone with it is just on like the cheating-ish front is looking stuff up on the wiki. But I'm trying not to do that this time around, because half of the fun with it is exploring and having to find it. It can also be really frustrating when you're running around and you're trying to find one thing and you're like, I just need a fragment. I know it's around here somewhere. I found another one, but I can't find this. And I'm just spending an hour constantly patrolling a wreck trying to find that fragment. So it definitely can be very frustrating as well, but at the same time I feel like that's part of the reward. Bioreactor, that might finish the bioreactor even. So that's good. We don't need our bases to have a direct line to the surface anymore. Yeah, I got room for that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even worried about you
Caution. 30 seconds
hitting me for
of
like
oxygen
6.
remaining.
Any other fragments that I'm seeing? There's a lot of sand sharks though around here, man. They are everywhere.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
While I'm doing this, I'm going to swap these coordinates out. So I can get the new stuff on my HUD. I do the same thing. I scan everything I can get my hands on. And part of it is for the lore, but part of it is for, I mean, you find things like growing solutions, you know, or the observatory. You're like, oh, that's actually pretty nice. I could see myself wanting to build one of those. Is this anything? I don't think so. Nah. All right. So I'm gonna keep looking around this general area. See if I can find some more tech fragments. We're gonna be doing a bit of searching. And with any luck, and we got the bioreactor tech, so don't have to have a line of sight to the surface anymore. I can build bases down in areas that I couldn't before. And once I get a couple other things set up, I tend to prefer
Caution.
using
30
the
seconds of
bioreactor.
oxygen remaining.
That way I'm not relying on it also being daytime. I don't have to sit there and wait. But, you know, it does require upkeep. You have to manually feed it what it's going to use. But, I mean, honestly, that's still my preference. I definitely would go that way, given the choice, if I had the room inside the base. Because that's the other aspect of it. You have to have room inside. And the solar panels you just throw on the outside and you're done. More silver, beautiful. I'll take that. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, you threw down a beacon over there, Kinky Nova. Let's get some air, and then I'll check that out down there and see what that is. beacons are really helpful. I usually don't make enough of them, but I'm trying to be a little bit more mindful this time around. Alright, let's head back down and see what we can find. Give us a little boost on the way down. Can't say I'm happy about that sand shark, but hopefully, yeah, it looks like he got a little bored. Oh. Is it one of those biters? Shell, that's new. Oh, thorns. I see him over there. I see you over there. I'm still gonna try and scan you though. Got him. Just trying to get some intel over here. Gotta watch my oxygen too. It's pretty good actually on the evasion side of things. Yeah, that's definitely very helpful. And I was waiting to see if there was something that if that was something they fixed once I got to the island, but I see that they didn't change that yet. Just jump from the like the highest point over there where they have one of the ruined buildings, and you're like, oh no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. My suit is built for this. Sure, I'm gonna take some more hits, but as long as it's not two big ones, I don't. Oh yeah, he's a guy I do not want to piss off. Now, what was that I was going near? Because I want to try and... Man, this place. This place is not my friend. Let's just use a med kit. We got a lot of those. Oh, it's an egg. I know what it is now.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen.
For some reason, I thought I saw the scan crosshair on it. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get back up to the surface again. I still need some fragments. I'd love to get either the mobile vehicle bay or the battery charger. If I could. I mean, both would be phenomenal, but you know, we still need that propulsion cannon to try and explore more. I've only looked a little bit into it. I'm sure that it's changed now also from the last time I played. I think when I was playing last, the power update was new. So it's been a little while. Need to check for wrecks. Check for wrecks. Might find fragments. Let's see. No, nothing here. Nothing there. I hear somebody down there. These rocks just falling. Entire grouping of them. Let's see, life. Let's go for this organic mass first, I think.
Of oxygen remaining.
We'll take a look over there, see what's going on. And thanks for the follow before, I really appreciate it. Yeah, finding paths up on the above ground stuff it's kind of like a maze, but I feel like trying to find stuff underwater is even more of a struggle. Oh, I hate those things. Is uh is there any way to get rid of them yet, or propulsion cannon, I'm guessing, is probably the best way to move them? Let's see. Nothing really in the area over here. Don't see any fragments. I'm just gonna head on over this way. See if we can find anything interesting. I know around where I am.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Some of the graphical glitches crack me up. I managed to, I'll see if I can get him to do it again. I managed to get him, yeah, I managed to get him to dance sometimes with the air bladder out if I'm trying to swim down a little bit. Text signatures, that makes me think. Fragments. Let's see if we can descend quickly. I can't go too deep though, because I don't have a rebreather yet, so it's gonna kill my oxygen supply if I go too deep. There we go. Oh. That one. Okay, sure. Well, at least we're learning. We're doing science here, everyone. Ah, lantern trees. I really should try and sort that out sooner rather than later. I don't remember about these guys, what they do. I'm sure they don't like me though.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Oh, this is a bad place to be for 30 seconds of oxygen.
Emergency.
And I
10
think we'll be
seconds of
okay.
oxygen remaining.
Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Ah, man, that was close. Whew. Note to self, don't do that again. You know, I'm not sure if we're ever gonna find survivors, because I think part of what makes this such an interesting game is that you don't have a social interaction with anybody else. So you need to try and figure out how to make it on your own, and go and find things that you need, and whatever else. So I don't know if we will. I don't even know if I would necessarily want to. I think I'm pretty happy with the way it works right now. And it's weird too, because I was talking earlier about how I'd love for something like this to also be multiplayer, but
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
as one of my other friends and followers point out, if you do that, it might break the game, the way that it works. So I understand why they didn't. They probably would be crazy, yeah. You might have to shoot them. Unless they had it from the lore of the people on the island over there. Unless you found somebody over there, or if you found them exploring something and then they were going back there, or something like that, maybe you could do it. And I also noticed that looks like the ticker I have on my stream is not updating. It's giving me this like pretend oxygen sound. Guys, I'm not over coral. Trying to just scan a little bit, but they do tend to run away, so. That's actually one of the next things I do want to do. I want to try and grab a multi-purpose room. And that's one reason why I was hoping to find the island, but turns out the large organic mass that I have a signal for is not that.
Caution. Calorie deficiency
And
detected.
I'm starving too. Great. For science, let me say hello to you. Yeah, it's taking. Ha, got it. Cool. Well, at least I know about them now. Yeah, I was going a little too far down, so I was losing some extra oxygen. May make it on the island. Also just going to take a second. So this is probably not going to look right, but I want to see if I can just fix the ticker that we have here. That might be better. Let's take a look. Alright. I'm actually just going to stay above the surface, I think, for now, because things are getting way too deep for me to look at the moment. So I don't really, and it's dark too, so that's just obnoxious. Plus the food situation. My inventory is mostly full. I'm gonna make a beeline back to the life pod. And try and sort out my food situation. Hopefully get some daylight. Maybe put some things away, although the base has more room for that, so I'm not sure if I'll be taking a trip all the way over there or what exactly my plan is for that. The lore is really cool. That is pretty impressive though. Just some really delicious fruit. Maybe it was the lantern fruit. And we're almost all the way back, so that's good at least. We'll be able to sort out just some basic logistics. And as far as this playthrough, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to call it for today, but I'm thinking probably roughly an hour from now. We've been going since about 11, so it's been pretty long already. But I do want to try and get a couple more things situated, so
Reading message.
And that air sound is really, really frustrating sometimes. Not sure where that air is coming from. I could eat one of the nutrient blocks, but I'd prefer not to, because they're very compact and good for emergencies.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I found, I'm not sure if they're over there also, but I found some on, like in the area immediately around here. I didn't go to the Stalker Forest over that way. I think I may have headed, for reference, I may have headed over this way from the life pod. And I found some fragments. Man, that sound. They do need to sort that out at some point. Come on. I need to catch a few of you. Although, one thing that I do miss a little bit of is the ability to destroy the environment and dig up the sand. But at the same time, I do like that now I can kind of spam click when I'm trying to catch fish. And I don't have to worry about just digging up a whole section. Come on. How hard is it? There we go. I was having a lot of luck with this before and not so much now. There we go. That should be pretty good for a little bit. Spotlights are cool too. I never really use them, but I'm typically of the opinion that I'd rather have all of the blueprints instead of miss some. Okay, 60 about. I'll do one of these guys.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And that's pretty good. That is pretty nice. Yeah, this place gets dark. I mean, it makes sense. You know, I mean, it's easier for us to not realize it because we've got lights everywhere in the real world, but this place is no joke when it comes to nighttime. Oh, you know what I do have now? Let's see about, I'm gonna head back to the other base. Wiring kit, computer chip. I'm gonna try and get a fabricator up and running so that I can do whatever I need to over at that base and I'm not kind of stuck having to trek everything back over here. Coral sample. Alright, that I can do. That is not gonna be a problem. Man, the sound glitches kill me. You know what? The table coral is a problem just because I don't have that handy dandy invisible knife anymore. So, what do I need for that again? Silicone. Okay. One. I'm gonna need. Perfect. That's actually exactly the amount of room I need to get the seeds for the silicone. Chinese potatoes are good. That's usually actually what I end up finding are the Chinese potatoes. The last time that I played, I did not actually come across the lantern fruit. I just found the Chinese potatoes, and I would go and I'd make an interior grow bed and just drop it in a base and keep that up and running, and you can eat that so many times too, so the plant is really hardy. It's huge. Make some silicone over here, make a knife, and then we're gonna have to cut down some coral. The sound glitches though. Let's put this over here. Sound glitches. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, should be enough. I should be able to make a computer chip. I can go ahead and get that fabricator up and running. Back in the base. Oh, quartz, right. That I have. These. Let's see. I'll give you. Give you some lead. I don't really need that. I'm also gonna take these though. Which means I'll probably put these guys back. I'm sure that I'm gonna come across another med kit with the fabricator. Oh, for batteries and power cells? Yeah. The battery charger is one of the things that I try to prioritize as soon as I am able to. Love that thing. Because otherwise you're sitting there making or finding batteries all the time and wasting the copper or trying to find the resources, and you have like 40 batteries. Cool. Alright. Do I have titanium? I don't really have titanium on me. Let's fix that. I'm actually gonna take a whole bunch of stuff with me. And yeah, let's do this real quick. The beacon for my base seems to be in the middle of a slingshot, so we'll have to see what's going on with that and why it's doing that. Never something you're expecting and or hoping to see, but at least it's got a nice signal for me so I can track it down. Oof. Yeah, power cells, because it's the power cell charger also, but it's some good stuff once you can get the chargers. And actually, one thing that I don't know if they fixed it on the Cyclops. I don't know if you've gotten to that yet. I just started, or I just gotten it in my other playthrough when I stopped.
Caution. 30
Seems to
seconds
stay.
of
Alright,
oxygen
whatever.
remaining.
But the Cyclops, you can go ahead and put a battery charger on it, or a power cell charger, Rather, I think it uses power cells. And it'll drain the charge off the Cyclops to charge the power cells, but the rate at which it's draining to charge it is not as much as it's actually charging, so you can self-sustain it as long as you have a little bit of energy. So that is that's one thing that I try to do if I have the option. I'm down to 3 spare batteries already. I'm gonna take these guys though and return these 2 signals because I already explored them. And we're gonna make a little water here. Cool. Alright. Could afford to go hunt something down for a little bit of food, just to top off. So I'll probably do that before I venture out too far. I'll put all this titanium in here for now. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. So let's just catch anything, pretty much. Need to catch anything edible. You'll do. And since you're in the area, I might as well grab you. Take that. And I'll... Oh. Slippery. I'm gonna just grab some of the salvage, because now we can actually go ahead and refine it at this base. We don't have to carry anything back to get it done. Yeah, OBS, I've been having some issues with fish swimming through my base. That's cool. OBS has been giving me some issues with keeping the like the ticker and the chat. I was having some issues with before, and I haven't really played around too much with shrinking down the area of the game so I could see the chat on the side. So right now I have to have another device watching that for me. So I keep turning to take a look at that. Let's see. Alright. Not the locker. I need to go here. Cook one of these. And we'll have that. Perfect. We can drink one of these waters too. A pretty good spot. Can put the food. Can put one away at least. And this I can. Words are hard. This I can go and refine into titanium. The drag line. I don't think I'm familiar with that stuff. I know there was like there was a reel, like a diving reel, but that was earlier with like creep find samples and wasn't too hard to get, if I recall. Okay, let's see now. We're close to life pod 8, so we really might as well take a look at that while we're here. And just hope that we don't find a Reaper. So I remember this one he said was right near the Aurora, and you can actually see it already. Right over there. So, we're going to want to be careful with this one. I would like to try and find another fragment for that battery charger sooner rather than later. Because I mean, I've still got 3 full batteries, plus, you know, I can kind of juggle some of the other ones if I needed to. But I'd like to sort that out sooner if I can, before I run out of batteries and have to start making more. Yeah, I noticed that too. There's that, and then there's that it will move because things are bumping into it. That I don't mind so much, although I think it should be a little smoother. The bumping, instead of how it kind of seems to jerk around. Oh, disinfected water. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. That's life pod 8. Doesn't look like a life pod. Alright, well, we'll look around a little bit. Just a little bit. Another signal. Cool. Getting a lot of those. Lots of things to explore.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Thank you,
remaining.
AI. Move close to the Aurora. I can't imagine how that would work if you had not gotten the radiation suit yet. It's like, well, we're just going to drift over there, and now you're really screwed. You just hear that thud every time. You kind of look at it like, oh, that could have been food. More water. And now I don't mind if I find other stuff now, because I've got a setup where I can survive. I just need to grab some bladderfish to top off sometimes. I think that's a pretty good name. Another battery, nice. That's a pretty good name for the AI. It seems to fit. Although there are definitely times where you're like, this thing. It gives you warnings that are important, but there are numerous occasions where you're like, I've been watching it, I already know. And there are other times where it won't give them to you because you're too close to the surface or whatever. It won't give you the 30-second one. It'll tell you 10 seconds and you're in a building somewhere in a wreck. You're like, oh well, this isn't gonna end well. Thanks for not telling me anything. Let's see. Anything else? I was really just kind of wandering, looking for supplies and fragments and things like that. I see some more lithium. Lithium never hurts. I can make reinforcements out of that, which will really help boost the integrity of the of any structures that I build it into. It's much better for that than foundations are. There's a bunch of lithium around here. A lot of it. Okay. Cool. Let's head back to the base. I am going to get some air first. What was it that you found? I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch that one. Oh dear. Yeah, this is not a very friendly place. There are lots of things that are not very friendly about it. There is, I probably have it already, the heat signature, though, and you can find some scary stuff down there too. But it does have some useful resources, and part of a base that you can start to scan things on. I don't like the sand shark hanging out so close to my little base here. No one invited you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna build another locker. If I have the quartz here. Got one left. I suppose that's what it was made for. I'm gonna have to drop something because my inventory is full right now. Heat signature. And if I remember correctly, you can't drop things in your bases. You have to be outside. I suppose because otherwise people would just drop things out on the floor and you never need to worry about storage. And we'll build another wall locker. We'll just keep up the routine over here and just tack it onto the end. Let's grab that signal before it wanders off somewhere. Oh, I came in and it automatically opened my storage. I guess it was too close. That's fine. We'll just leave it for now. Put away this lithium. Don't want to put away the battery yet, though. And let me top off on food while I'm here. I know I had a couple spade fish that I had caught. I can just go ahead and cook one of those and be good to go. I'll put this extra fire extinguisher away too. Don't think I'm gonna need two of them right now, especially if I'm not at the Aurora. Perfect. Alright. So let's head on back out. Checked out life pod 8, so we can remove that one. 13 and heat signature. Let's see about 13. Where is that? Over right by the organic mass. Okay. How about the heat signature? Is that gonna be where I think it's gonna be? Yeah, I know about that one already. Well, I'm not gonna go to the heat signature because I need a rebreather first. I'm gonna run out of oxygen otherwise. I probably want to build some sort of structure over there for oxygen and storage, if nothing else. So for now, what I actually am heading over in that direction for is to see if I can find any more tech. I believe there should be some fragments. Might not be, now that they've moved things around. But I'm gonna try it anyway. And hopefully,
Caution.
I'll find something
30
new.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on that little bit. Got my oxygen sounds back again. Oh boy. I'm probably in trouble. Can't see it though. I don't like that sound. That's not a good sound. I like the oxygen glitch sound much more than I like that one. Alright then. That kind of goes back to what I was talking about before. How this place is full of horrifying sounds. Catch a couple these guys while we're here. See, these things I don't mind. I know what to expect out of them. I don't really want that hatching. I'm just gonna carry it for now. Alright. That wasn't anything. Here's a little bit of a wreck. I don't think it's gonna have anything. I'm gonna take a look anyway. Not sure. It's hard for me to tell without well, A, without knowing exactly where you are, and B, because I haven't played since probably a couple of updates, so things could have changed, like claw arm fragment. I didn't even know that existed. Oh, me too. I'm not gonna try and wander over that way, I don't think. It's the desk again, probably. Claw arm fragment. I didn't see how many of those we need. Oh, exosuit. 1 of 20. Interesting. Okay, that's new to me. Well, let's keep kind of looking around for now. Try to find some tech. That's pretty much what I'm thinking will be the majority of this stream. I'm gonna be searching for some tech, see if I can come up with anything. And hopefully I can get, I'd love to get the battery charger online. I don't know that I will. I'm gonna need the resources for it anyway, even if I do find it, but for now, I'm gonna take one step at a time. I remember this area. We came through here in the beginning. It's towards first base. This is towards the heat signature. Alright. Let's, no, I don't need the flashlight, but let's take out the Seaglide. Try and make a little bit better time at least. What? That didn't sound good. Whoa, that one's fast. Probably going through this forest was not the best idea, but I'm hoping that they get distracted by the salvage I'm trying to fly past.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. I'm kind of excited now that I know the exosuit is a thing. Does it look as cool as I'm imagining? Let's see. Just try and keep an eye out and see. Maybe I come across some sandstone and limestone. I'm gonna leave that for now. I mean, it could have copper, could have lead. I don't even know what I really am gonna use more lead for. But I'm more worried about my inventory space right now. That's awesome. I mean, I still apparently have 19 more pieces to find, but that's alright. Slow and steady. Nice little formation over there. Alright, let's see if we can come across any more tech. I'm gonna head over towards that heat signature still in general. And with any luck we'll at least get some more fragments, if not finish some more blueprints. Silver, that's what I was hoping to find also. Not worried about limestone right now.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is this anything? That's just salvage. I'm gonna leave it for now. Don't really want to run the risk of removing any of the distractions for those stalkers.
Emergency.
I'd rather they just
Seconds of oxygen
have fun playing with it.
remaining.
Okay. Down again. Let's see. Anything? Let's just close this gap quick. Gold. I always find like I have more gold than I need and I never have enough silver. Now we're gonna leave that alone. That one though. Gold again. Okay. Haven't seen any fragments in a while, so kind of hoping that something comes up soon for that. I want to try and get some more tech online. So I have some things situated, but I'd like to get a self-sustainable setup up and running if I can. And for me, that usually requires usually alien containment and a multi-purpose room. Although I suppose the external or the internal grower situation would work if I went and found some of the land plants also. I could just do that, but for now I tend to prefer the alien containment option. Ooh, basalt. Alright, let's just scan that really quick. And it's more gold. Of course it is. Alright, let's try this spot. More gold. And it makes this sound effect like it's important, but I've always have way more of that than of anything else that I need. Sometimes I run out of titanium before I run out of that. That's just frustrating. Alright. Let's head back down again. Alright. Limestone. I'm leaving the limestone for now. I am going to grab one of these guys, however. And him. And let's search a little more efficiently. There could be fragments down there, but I'm sure there are. I really should just get that rebreather so that way I can at least search a little more effectively instead of being limited on my depth, but for now,
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen
actually got him.
remaining.
Cool. And that thing needs a battery change in a sec, but for now I'm just kind of trying to explore, trying to find some of the techs in the areas where I don't need to go diving too far. It's not exactly working out that way for me right now, but and next battery. Hey, the Sea Glide just eats through battery charges. It's amazing. Got all this area. I can't spot anything. I'm gonna have to come back for that once I have a rebreather at least. And I'd prefer to even build a base down there so that I have a nice rest point. But the way it is right now, not really going to be able to explore too much before I'm going to need to come to the surface, so instead, that organic gas, yeah, it's probably, that's the same one, I never changed it. Alright, let's look one more time over here. Let's check these, see if we come across sandstone maybe. Aha, almost passed that one. That I want to carry. So, we'll drink that water. Did it tumble, or is it here? If it tumbled, I should be seeing it right now. Ha! I'm just blind, don't mind me. Alright. At least I got a bunch of silver on this run, but I'm still missing a lot of the tech that I'd like to have. It's looking like that's probably going to be a next time sort of job. Yeah, not seeing any fragments. A little disappointing. But it's just a rock, limestone. Alright. Let's see, inventory was full, so let's head back around. It's the heat signature, base 1. We're gonna head to the life pod real quick. I just want to get back there and at least try and fix up some water. That's what I want to do. I want to fix up some water since I caught a bunch of the bladderfish. Something doesn't like me. Let's hope it can't keep up. Because I'm not stopping. I'm not turning this sea glide around. And the sounds are back too. It's strange how that there's some weird sound glitches in the game. But I'm sure they're aware of them. Let's sort this out first. Because I don't want it to tell me that I don't have room and then something happens and the signal's lying outside the life pod, drifting away. Okay, that's the water. So we'll drink one of those. Let's listen to this.
Message.
Wonder what that's about. Didn't actually give me any signals or anything, so that I do not know. Suppose I can just take that too. Oh right, the egg. I forgot about that thing. And gold. I'm just gonna look and see real quick if there's anything that involves the gold that I know about already. No, I already know all this stuff. Oh, it's advanced wiring kits. I feel like I don't usually use that many of them. Is there anything else that gold is used for that I know about? So it might. Hopefully it's just a blueprint that I don't have yet, and there's a few of them. Because as it stands, it doesn't really get used for much of anything. These are all foods. I'm not gonna look into that. Sea glide. Yeah, I don't think so. But you know what? I can probably do that actually. Just have to go and get some samples for the fiber mesh. Bioreactor is nice, but I do need to have the multi-purpose room before I can do that, because I need room to put it in. So we need fiber mesh. Do I have enough room? So I'm gonna head over, grab a couple quick samples, make that fiber mesh, make the rebreather. That'll at least allow me to dive a little deeper without having to worry about losing additional oxygen. I love how that works too. Bleaching the water. Fiber mesh. And was it wiring kit I needed, I think? Wiring kit, yeah. Let's do silver. Good thing I was hunting down that silver before. I'll make a rebreather. Question mark box. Alright. I never really used pipes. I'm sure they're very useful though. I don't think there's anything else really that I know about that I would want to make. I still have one silver left, so could always make a computer chip out of that. Could get a temperature gauge on my HUD, but I don't really need that. I don't have anything that's based on thermal energy yet to try and find out a good place for it. So what I am gonna do while I'm here though is just also make sure the rebreather, yeah, that radiation helmet is a lot larger. I'm gonna need to carry that though, unfortunately, because it is too risky to go around exploring without it, just in case there's a lot of areas still that are gonna be radioactive until I can fix up the reactors with the Aurora. Catch one of these guys. And nice, good job on the propulsion cannon. That's there's a tooth here. That's something that I would also love to do. That way I can excuse me, explore a little more on the ship, the Aurora. But for now, I'm content to just kind of look around and see if I can find some more tech fragments. I want to see what I can find out how to make. I'd love to get the sea moth. I'd love to get the battery charger, the power cell charger. There's a couple others. That would be real nice. Got the bioreactor, so I don't need that. What else was I working on here? Mobile vehicle bay, that I'd love to get. Cyclops, of course. Cyclops is fun, but I didn't get much of a chance, rather, to explore it. I just kind of got to look around it a little bit. Let's see, we'll go with boomerang. Peeper. I keep forgetting that if you're in the PDA when it's working on something, it's gonna kick you out. Can't get much closer to 100% than that. Alrighty. Still have this Gary fish. Got plenty of water. I can top off on that later. Kind of sitting with these eggs that I don't really need. ton of med kits too. I kind of do want to hold on to that crash one though, just to see what it's like. Oh, the high capacity. Yeah, you need a mod station for that, right? I don't have that yet, even, so there's a whole bunch of things that I'd love to get my hands on. But I'm still a ways away. But, I mean, not bad for first steps into this world here. Let's see. That water sound's driving me a little crazy, though. The oxygen. You know what? I think all I'm gonna really do is grab some fish, head over to the base, and I think I'm gonna call it for today. We'll have to continue this. Probably sometime next week is when I will do more of Subnautica. Next stream I'm planning on doing is going to be Monday, though. I'm not positive yet what it will be. Spiral Knights is one possible option, which is an old game that I put way too many hours into back in the day. But wanted to check that out and revisit it, so that may be on the agenda. What else? I could play either Terraria or Starbound. That's another one. Might be on there. Savage. Was it Resurrection? I believe it was, yeah, Savage Resurrection. That's another one that I've only played once on stream, so that could make an appearance. Space Engineers is an option. I forgot I didn't have that helmet on. No, I don't need this many anyway. Unequip that, equip the radiation one, and continue. But there's a few different options. I'm not positive yet what I'm going to be streaming. I'll definitely put it on the channel feed here, and I'll put it up on my Twitter too. And once I get more stuff set up, I will start putting things over on YouTube also. Links are all in the in one of the cards below on the channel. And let's see, if you're looking for, let's see, what else am I gonna put up? May spend some time in Metal Gear Solid 5 even. I haven't decided yet. But there's a few different options, different genres. Factorio will be making another appearance. That was the last video I did, but that won't be the next one I do.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just have that, and try and put some of this stuff away. Silver, aluminum oxide, urine. How's that? Uraninite. It's like a tongue twister almost. And let's see, we had an empty battery, so I want to put that over with the batteries section. Do this. Stalker teeth. And I think that's about it here. I'll probably cook the Gary fish, just so I'm topped off going out. almost did it. If you have the PDA open, it seems to freak out and close it, and then you have to invisibly close it and reopen it. But that's going to be it for Subnautica for today. Thank you guys so much for coming down. I'd appreciate it if you liked what you saw, if you'd follow, if you go ahead and find me on Twitter also. If you could subscribe to the YouTube channel, even though that's still up and running, still getting up and running, I still got a lot of work to do on that. And hopefully I'll see you guys come down again. And thanks very much for the chat and the company. And as always, see you guys next time. Have a good one.